Christmas just like the one I used to know. Duh, duh, duh. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the GV stream. Hello, hello, hello. Today is another glorious day to stream in the GV stream, on the GV stream, in fact. It is Valentine's Day, yes. 2/14/25, Valentine's Day 2025. Hope you all having a good Valentine's Day thus far. Basically, once again, have some extra time. Why, man, TikTok is so weird. It's like you start a stream and like 50,000 people join, but I guess TikTok kind of like just pushes your streams out and then people click it, but then they leave so fast. So weird. Because like every time I click the TikTok page, it's just like people join, people join, people join, people join, people join. I think it's just like it's a higher chance that people will see your stream, but less chance that people will like watch it, if that makes sense. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Valentine's Day bonus stream once again, playing more Stardew Valley on this Friday morning. Hope you're all having a good day. That's exactly what we'll be doing. Some Stardew Valley, which we're in the midst of summer. So, yeah, that's the plan. What's up, Poochie? Hi, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. What's up, Mark Kieran? Welcome back. Stardew and Baldur's Gate 3. Stardew and some other streams today. Yeah, welcome in, Mark. Yes, indeed. Question of the day is, what is your last D&D character? Because, yeah, we're starting a new campaign. We're going to be... Somebody else from the squad is basically going to be making a campaign, and we are going to be playing their campaign. We're going to be taking a break from like our main campaign. Yeah, basically we've been playing one campaign for like a while, and then now we're going to be switching over to a different campaign while the other campaign takes a hiatus or a break or whatever the heck. So I'm going to be making a new sorcerer character, basically, and thus the question of the day is if you play D&D, or if you played Baldur's Gate 3, or if you've played any sort of D&D type thing, or whatever the heck, what was your last RPG character, if you haven't really played anything, real D&D or anything. Let me know in the not in the comments, in the actual live chat, if you can believe it. My last D&D character, I mean, technically the last one was a tiefling rogue called Vaughn, V-A-A-N. And it, that character doesn't mean that much to me because it really was kind of getting to learn how to play D&D, basically. Kind of understanding how the game worked, yada, yada, yada. So I was playing an assassin rogue, and I didn't really know what I was doing that much. He was kind of an alcoholic. He was a good guy, though. Good guy, alcoholic, kind of probably depressed overall. I guess good at his job. He was okay. That was my last character. My current character, Nava, is a paladin, Oath of Conquest, Dragonborn. I like him way more because he's way more fleshed out. Paladin's a fun class to play. But yeah, enjoying good old Nava way more. And then for this new character, I'm probably going to make like an arrogant, charismatic sorcerer. And then, yeah, basically I got to figure out what that's going to look like, pretty much. Boo, it's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits are in good humor today. Let's talk corn. It's an unusual crop because it lasts for 2 seasons. That's right. Well, most crops die when the season changes. Corn lives on. You can grow it in both the summer and fall. Now get out there and plant some corn. Although I don't think corn is particularly... Oh my god, look at our farm. Holy moly. I don't think corn is particularly, like, valuable, but yes, it's helpful because you don't have to replant it, as the man had said. What's up, Heart Gambit? Ooh, peach, nice. Oh, and that gives us foraging, too, I just realized. It's pretty good. Re-da-da-da-dee. Heart Gambit with a very appropriate name for the day today. Re-da-da-da-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Do-dee-dee. Ba-da-doo. Bow-ba-bee. What's up, Banana Bread Man? Ooh, banana bread sounds delicious right about now. Not eaten today at all yet. Bum 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 bee bum 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 beam boom bum bum bada beam bada bum bada bum 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 bum. What's up, Tana 1100? I don't use TikTok, but I have been told it's a quick media thing. People don't linger on the same thing often. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the weird thing is, like, I'm streaming on TikTok. And when for some reason, this multi-streaming software doesn't, like, show me what happens on TikTok, really. So people will join and people will drop diamonds or whatever the heck. Whatever the coins are, I guess, that you can use to support people. And then TikTok won't really tell me about it. But then also when I click the TikTok tab, it'll say like 100 people joined. But I'm assuming they're like clicking the live and then immediately clicking off. Because I've done that myself. Like I've seen lives pop up and it's like a weird thing. I'm like, oh, what's going on there? But then I click off immediately. So it's just interesting, I guess, is my point. The very transient nature of streaming on TikTok. But yes, obviously the entire platform is much more geared towards short-term things as opposed to long-term things. But yeah, I'm just very new to the streaming subset of TikTok. So, yeah, if anybody watches on TikTok, sorry, I'm not ignoring you. It just doesn't really alert me to anything, like whether people support or follow or whatever. I don't really know how to enable that. I don't think there's any settings for my streaming software, which is currently the best streaming software there is for this type of thing, I do believe. So hopefully they add it or do what they need to do. That would be nice. Jivy, have you ever had the special weather event in Stardew? Not sure if it was added in recent updates that you haven't played or it's been around for a while. I just had it happen in my game. Was so lost on what I should be doing to take advantage of it. I don't think so, because I don't know what special weather means. I mean, there's like random events that I've seen, like an alien. I guess that's just part of the background, though. It's like an alien that kind of goes by, but then there's also the fairy, which we've already seen, that kind of like blesses your crops, makes them grow faster. Special weather, I feel like, is new to me, because I don't know what that is, and it's not ringing a bell. Take advantage of it. Yeah, I don't think I can help you, because I don't know what that is, personally. I've never played D&D. Will Baldur's Gate be a good place to start? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say Baldur's Gate is a fantastic place to start if you want to kind of get your toes into D&D. I mean, obviously it's a gamified version, so there's quite a lot of, changes and things to make kind of things move along a bit faster and speedier. But yeah, it's pretty close. I mean, there's been a lot of times where like we're in the middle of a session of real D&D and I'm like, oh yeah, this is kind of like in Baldur's Gate 3, when this thing happens, whatever. And I think there's honestly a lot of ideas in Baldur's Gate 3 that could be applied to D&D if they make new rules or whatever. And that would be cool too. So I definitely recommend it. But yeah, if you're interested, I mean, just look around your area for groups, see if anyone's, if anyone has like a new friendly, what am I trying to say? Like a newbie-friendly group or something. Because obviously a lot of people have been doing it for very long and don't really want to do it with new people, but some people do. Just depends. Okay, are these community centerable? No, but the peach is. And so is the salmon berry. So we'll sell these. We'll keep the one poppy. We'll store that. We'll also store that and store the coal here. So we need like 50 salmon berries, which is crazy. So much. Alright, we gotta remember speed grow if we plant something, and also we have like no energy. As usual. So if we do want to do something extra, I don't think we could go to the sauna It's also Gus's birthday today, I think. So let's search up Gus. Do ba be ba boo ba ba do ba do ba boo ba da boo ba da boo ba da boo 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 be ba boo ba boo. He loves a diamond. Go figure. Who the heck doesn't? Okay, Mr. Goose. Be ba do ba zoo da ba do ba boo. I have. Huh? Yes. Yeah, I don't have one, though. But I do have a diamond. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to sell the fruits or anything. I guess we can do the mines. We should have enough time if we go to the sauna. So we'll store that. Keep that. Man, we still haven't had a rainy day. It does happen. I guess thunderstorms happen more often in summer. Okay. Let's go see Mr. Gus. Gustavo Frank. What's up, Kodami? Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day to you and yours. What's up, Serious Outlaw? Yeah, you and Cindy have any special dinner plans for tonight? So the thing is, Cindy's birthday is super close to Valentine's Day, and also we're meeting some friends for lunch tomorrow, so we're probably going to do some stuff over the weekend to kind of do birthday stuff, Valentine's Day stuff, hang out with friends stuff. So yeah, we're going to probably combine some of that stuff over the weekend. No plans for today, really, but we'll probably just spend some time together. We're talking about D&D. Did you decide on a subclass? No, I haven't had time to, like, look through them yet, but I probably will. At the gym, I'm gonna figure out, like I said, the wheel slots behind me for the goal, for the new and improved goal. But if I have extra time, although today's a shorter workout, I'm going to look through the subclasses. I did start making my character, though. But yeah, I think a good place to start is kind of the subclass. Figure out, you know, what you really want your character to be. So yeah, I gotta look through those, because I'm really excited to make a sorcerer. Very excited. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Yeah, I'm sure you do. It's a literal diamond, Gus. It always seems to me like whenever a villager asks for, like, jewels, it's like, really? Really? Couldn't just do with, like, a nice pizza or something? You want me to give you a literal diamond? Okay. Alright, let's drop off this peach, which goes where? I don't know which one's the peach. Let's see. Where's the peach go? Get that every time someone sees my name. Banana bread, that people want banana bread. Yeah, it's fair. Banana bread's one of those, I think, spur of the moment. That sounds delicious type things, you know? Okay, artisan bundle, and that's in the pantry. Artisan bundle. Didn't even think about my name correlating with Valentine's Day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. It is perfecto. Okay, you go there. Cool, and then we can sauna, and then hopefully get 5 levels in the mines. It's really tricky with the current energy management crisis that we are in. How goes the day? Pretty good. I just woke up. Did some Marvel Rivals. I have literally gotten not only every achievement in Steam, like the main achievements, but also in the game, there's further achievements that don't really do much once you, like, do them. You do get rewards, but there's, like, a limit. But, yeah, I got every single one of those, except for the ones that you can't get currently until they add, like, new characters. And also, the faction, there's like a faction achievement where you have to, like, make a faction or join a faction and then do, like, a tournament thing, so it's very specific. So outside of that, I got every single Marvel Rivals achievement in game and out of game, which feels exciting because a lot of them are so specific. Like the one I got this morning, you have to play as Hela with a Loki on your team, and then the enemy team has to have a Thor, and then you need to kill that Thor with an assist from Loki, or, like, have Loki kill him with an assist from you. It's so specific, but I basically told everybody in the chat, I was like, hey, everybody go Loki and Thor, and they did it, and then I got it. So did that, and then I showed Cindy some more songs from Epic the Musical, which Kodami showed me. And I showed her God Game and When Like Odysseus Fights Poseidon, and Dangerous from Hermes, which Dangerous and Wouldn't You Like Her definitely my 2 favorite songs, because I love synth, and they gave Hermes the synth. So I did that, and then I went live. And that's pretty much where we are. Wouldn't you like... It's a special rain day, but I won't say any more. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw that. I don't know what that is. Never actually, the group never met, but I did set up a changeling character at one point. Yeah, I mean, I can't recommend it enough, but obviously, you know, it's up to you guys if you want to do it, of course, and find a group and all that stuff, but it's so much fun for me. I love it. I'm so excited to make this sorcerer. I really want to, like, in my head, it's going to be kind of like Doctor Strange, because I've played so much Marvel Rivals, but I really need to make it separate and unique from that. But, yeah, Changeling. I know they're weird. They're the shapeshifters, right? I know they're kind of like a weirder, I guess, race that you can choose. Have my character pretty much figured out. Circle of Stars Druid, likely Moon Elf. That's cool. Yeah, I know nothing about druids. I guess they always have a circle, right? And then that's kind of their subclasses or whatever, kind of what they believe. I'm assuming Circle of the Stars is like a astrological version of a druid, which is honestly very cool. If I played a druid's honestly one of the classes I'm like least interested in. I think it's just the nature stuff doesn't do it for me. I don't know. But if I were to play a druid, I think Circle of the Stars, at least from what I can tell by it, yeah, it would probably be the one I would choose. Something more astrological. That sounds really cool to me, as opposed to just nature, you know. What's up, Night Wolf? Welcome in. Give me that diamond. Yeah, we got the diamond back from giving it to Gus. Excellent. Cool. Congrats on your success. Never played Rivals, so no context. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean much. You know, getting the achievements in Steam feels good, because those are just, you know, add to my overall Steam achievements. But the in-game ones, they do give you rewards, but I'm sure nobody even cares about them. I'm just a completionist, so it feels good. Satisfying to do it, you know? Did someone say epic? I did indeed. Is the old God of War games getting a remaster, or is that just a lie? I feel like I've heard rumblings about that, but I don't have the details for it. Can't tell you. But I feel like it would be smart. I feel like they're definitely a little outdated. I did go through and play like all of them when they were on PlayStation Now. I think I had a trial of that streaming game service or whatever, and I played through all the God of Wars for the first time. Definitely liked them, but they were a bit dated, you know, obviously. So I enjoyed mostly the God of War 3. Like, that was the really fun one for me. Because that was, like, when it got, you know, the budget got, like, way higher. Production value got way higher, whatever you want to call it. My friends and I played some loose-ruled one-shot campaigns, but it's been a while. My last D&D character was an artificer with acrobatics with an imbued bow staff that they use for combat and tricks. Robin inspired. That actually sounds really cool. I like that idea a lot. Yeah, actually, what I said was not correct. My last, so not counting the current one, my Dragonborn Paladin, my last D&D character was actually in a one-shot that we did where one of our current players hosted it. And I played a Kenku. It was actually really cool. Like, I didn't even know it existed because, again, I'm new to D&D relatively. But yeah, I played a Kenku, which is like a kind of like a crow person. Very short. I think doesn't live very long, but like they were really cool. I really like that character because like I made him just kind of like a hermit, you know. We were in a world where like dragons kind of ruled, and he was like a ranger, so you know his preferred enemy was dragons, obviously. Yeah, that was really fun. That was a great one shot, and I really like that character. What did I call him? Something with a K. I forget. But he was a fun little guy. What's up, Sarah? Welcome in. Yeah, we're probably gonna do something over the weekend because Cindy's birthday is Very close to Valentine's Day, so we're probably going to do a combination sort of thing. I mean, for me, what I like to do the most... Oh my god, it's already 11 p.m. Oh my god, we need to find a stair. Oh no, they're going to block me in here too, aren't they? No, not like this. I think I could still get a ladder. Oh my god, I thought we were moving, like, really fast. That's not good at all. That's really not good, especially if we don't find a ladder. Now, our luck is good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because that's going to throw off tomorrow. Although, there's always a way. I need a ladder. This is bad. Do I just give up? It's getting late. That really... We did get one elevator floor, though, didn't we? I think we got one, but we were so close to two. I did not realize the time progressed that fast. Jeez Louise. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's going to roll around into tomorrow's energy, which sucks because we need all the energy to plant. Oh, well. Oh, the mines. Oh, my God, the minecart. Forgot we had these. I forgot. Yeah, we fixed these last stream, which was epic. Completely forgot we could have used that. Oh, well. Alright, let's go to bed. I think Bard is the class I'm least interested in. Interesting. Yeah, Bard... I want to, like, build up to that, because I think I would probably really enjoy it, but it's not present as, like, something I really want to do. My gut is super-duper leaning into Sorcerer currently, so that's definitely what I'm going to do after talking with a group chat. But Bard, yeah, Bard's kind of like a special pocket pick. I completely forgot Bard even existed when I was thinking of my current character. I don't know. I don't know enough about the subclasses. I don't like being the buffer or the healer. I don't enjoy that in Marvel Rivals or anything. But, which is ironic, because Rocket Raccoon, the healer, is my best character in Marvel Rivals. But, yeah, if there's any sort of... I know there's like a College of the Sword or something, right? So you can... It sounds like you can be damaging as a bard, as your main focus, I would think. Level up, level 4 foraging, +1 axe proficiency, +1 wild berry harvesting. Wild berry? What does that mean? New crafting recipe tapper, new crafting recipe mushroom log, new crafting recipe wild seeds for summer. Interesting. Constellations cosmos. Yeah, I would go for that. That would interest me way more than like nature. That's such a cool thing. That's a thing in Hearthstone too. I think probably WoW druids can do like astrological stuff. That's such a cool idea to make like druids more interesting. Involve the stars and stuff. Am I going to play the Lies of P DLC? Yes. Most definitely I will. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, because my Lies of P... Man, I'm really surprised, like, how well Lies of P did for my channel. It was just, not really spur of the moment, but I just saw it coming out on Game Pass, and I was like, that's probably going to be good to do guides for, and then so many people have said that those guides helped them, and also that, you know, they found me through those guides, which is really surprising, because, like, my bread and butter is, like, you know, playthroughs of stuff. So anyways, point is, yeah, those guides were very big for my channel, so I'm definitely going to do a playthrough and probably make guides for each of the bosses with the Lies of P DLC. Be a little beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits are very happy today. Okay, another good day for the mines. Actually, we didn't lose energy. How does that work? I thought if you go to sleep after midnight, you lose energy. But we have full energy. Okay. Dear Austin, here's your recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. Gus, salmon dinner. Disgusting. Not interested, Gus. Sorry. Beam, beam, bee, doo, doo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Boo, ba, da, boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Ba, 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 bee. Do, 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 dee, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 dee, dee, do, do. Beepity. All right, let's get to work. Good morning, Greyjoy. There's your water for the day. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just something we both thought was a good idea. Oh, there's an orange for Gus. I don't know. When I was a kid, I didn't like combining holidays or anything like that because, you know, my birthday sometimes falls on Thanksgiving. So it sucks because, like, you invite the whole family over and the bigger focus is on the family coming over. And, you know, when you're a kid, it's like, it's my birthday. I want to be the center of attention, whatever. But, yeah, my birthday sometimes fell on Thanksgiving. So it was like, you know, we got that combo thing going on. Plus, I had a cousin that had, like, the same, like, a birthday that was, like, you know, around the same time. So we would do, like, a triple thing. My birthday, her birthday, and Thanksgiving. So I never liked that as a kid, like, combining days or whatever. But as an adult, I think you kind of, especially with schedules and work, because Cindy's working today on Valentine's Day, you know, it's just better to kind of... Oh, and she's working on her birthday. Yeah. It's better to kind of figure out, you know, a good day to do everything that you got to do. Guys she dated get her things for both? She didn't like the guy she dated. Oh, didn't. Yeah, I was going to say. I would be surprised if she didn't like that they did do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Times are tough. The economy's in shambles. Can't be celebrating like 3 different instances of something on the same day. Yeah. Right. I mean, we could do it. It's just, I don't know. As an adult. Yo, Jana Jax.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi. I don't know why I gave him a British accent there. Oh, hi, Jana Jax. Thanks so much for the 2 months of a... I don't know where this is. It doesn't really, like, tell me. Is it on YouTube or is it on Twitch? It's on YouTube. Aha. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Thank you very much, Jana, for the membership. Enjoy the early videos on youtube.com/Grovana. That brings our goal for the day up to 4 out of 25. We did hit the goal. We rounded up to 5 times yesterday. So, you know, if we hit the goal today, I think we'll do that day's community stuff, karaoke stuff, cat treats stuff. But, yeah, we already do have like 5 goals in the bank. So, as I said, I think what we'll do with that is I'm going to go to the gym today. I'm going to figure out 14 cool, fun little things to do to put on that wheel behind me. Erase the wheel, draw little images for all of them, and then every time we hit the goal, which will be smaller, because obviously it's like a, you know, spin of the wheel sort of thing, then we will spin the wheel each time, and it'll land on one of the 14 things, and then we'll do that thing. So we have like, and I'll do the 5 times that we hit the goal, I'll add that to that. But if we hit the goal separately today, we will do the cat treats, karaoke, and community game today. That'll be kind of, you know, separate. And then once I go to the gym, everything past that will be the wheel. Just as a heads up. But thank you very much, Jana, for the subscription. Enjoy the early videos. If you wish. Or if you just want to support, that's cool too. But the early videos are there, regardless. Gonna try my hand at support caster. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. To be honest, support just does not appeal to me. In video games, it depends. I played a lot of support in League of Legends, but if you played as much League of Legends as I do, you kind of end up playing everything eventually. I don't know. It depends. I think the thing with me with support classes and games, I don't know about D&D, because I haven't really played D&D support yet. But I think the thing with me is, like, a lot of the time, they just make the support classes, like, just not as fun mechanically. Like, I find Rocket Raccoon and Marvel Rivals super fun, but Luna Snow I don't find fun at all. And her ult is so dumb, it's basically just like, everybody stop playing the game for 12 seconds until her ult is done, where she heals everybody in a big AoE. So stupid. It just, like, literally puts a pause on the game. I hate that ult. Same thing with Cloak and Dagger, you know? Her ult's basically put everybody stop playing for 5 minutes until this is over. And then, yeah, same thing with Mantis. Same exact thing. But Rocket Raccoon, I feel like, is way more fun and interesting. But I feel like a lot of games fall into that, where it's just like support is just not nearly as mechanically fun as other roles. But I don't know about D&D. I'm sure with D&D there's like a million spells that you can do or whatever that's more fun. It means when you harvest a berry bush. Oh, yeah, I wasn't thinking about the bushes. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so none of the... Oh, sunflower. Where is the sunflower? Where is the sunflower? Oh, wait. Oh, an orange. Nice. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, they don't let you do that where you can just drag. You have to, like, physically go to the thing. Where is the sun? It's got to be bulletin board. It's got to be, what, dye? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we keep one sunflower. We keep the other two. So we sell this. We keep the orange. Sunflower seeds we can replant, but... Doesn't really matter, right? And then we got the spangles, which take up so much spaces. I hate these. Sell that, keep that, sell that, sell that, sell that. I'm just going to sell the sunflower seeds. I don't really like sunflowers. Keep one for the bulletin board. Keep one for the dye. So actually, we'll sell that. That goes into the community center. And then we'll store those. Yeah. Okay, one, and then my brain short-circuiting. Why do I feel like I need two of these? I just need one. Yeah, and then store that. Cool. Okay. Also a good day to mine today as well. So... Community, store that, take the this and this, sort that, put that there. Good. Alright, to the sauna. Found you with your Skyrim 100% walkthrough, which, yes, is currently being re-uploaded every Saturday. Which means there will be an episode tomorrow of a compilation of that very series. What's up, Cooch Pooch? Welcome in. Husband and I can't really do anything. Our daughter's got bronchiolitis. Is that different from bronchitis, or is it like the same thing? Sorry to hear that, Sarah. Would like to put an emerald on a chain? What? Why do you want to do that, Harvey? What the hell? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, the bookseller. We could also buy an iridium rod. Ooh. Trout derby? What the heck is that? Okay, that's new. I don't know what that is. Oh, and the luau's coming up. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we should fish to get the super cucumber. Boom, 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 boom. So we have enough to get the iridium rod. I feel like there was something else we were saving up for. As far as reinvesting goes, we're already running out of energy, so we don't need to do that. What was it? There was like a 10K thing, right? What was it? There was something we could save up for. I don't remember what it was. Do we want to give Harvey an emerald? Yeah, I guess so. It's fine. It's a decent amount of money, I guess. Reach the bottom of the mine. It's also a good mining day, but whatever. I mean, it's not like we really need to do that. Oh, we can go back and get the fishing rod. Well, we don't need to because we're going to buy the iridium rod. There's like something I needed to save money for. Same thing, but different area of the lungs. Oh, gotcha. Okay, dye bundle, sunflower goes there. We got the orange for the pantry. Fishing, those are fun. I love the fishing in this game. I'm a master at it, I would say, at this point. Fish farmer, fall crops, artisan. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we go back, get the emerald, drop it off for Harvey. Then we need to buy the iridium rod. Yeah, that's the plan. Although, shoot, I need energy too, but I guess it's fine. We should also get all the fishing stuff, spinners, and etc. Music in this game is such a banger. It really is, man. As I've said, I'm very surprised this dude was able to, like, knock everything out of the park for his first game ever. He didn't even have, like, programming experience, I think, or he was, like, at least very new. Like, it's crazy that this guy did all this, and it really depressed the hell out of him when he was, like, making the game, because it took forever, I think, but yeah, he did a great job, man. He really did a great job on all fronts. Okay, we store you and you. And then we take you. And then we grab an emerald to give to Harvey. Okay. And then we go buy the iridium rod. Have you ever watched a classic movie called The Emperor's New Groove? Yes. Yeah, oh my god, that just elicited like a really deep memory too. I played a game, I think on like Game Boy Advance or something, that was literally The Emperor's New Groove. And like, man, oh man, yeah, I just remembered that. It was like a really weird game. That was during the time where like games were just magical to you. Even if they weren't a good game, like they were just like trying to figure out a game. I don't know, with something special. Sebastian is my half-brother, if you didn't know already. Okay, can we go back and see Harvey, please? Ooh, here you go.
Hey, is that the emerald I requested? I really appreciate it. Here's your payment as promised.
Hell yes. Thank you. His back's hurting. That's interesting. But yeah, I saw Emperor's New Groove when I was really young. I haven't seen it in like forever. It's not one of those films that I know back and front like a lot of people do. Same thing with Treasure Planet. Never really watched it, which I know people love to death. Bubba doo doo boo boo. Only affects kids under 2. Oh. Doo 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 doo. Was it the last backpack upgrade? No, because we already have that. I feel like it was something else, but I'm not sure what it is. It's not the vault stuff, because I don't really care about that yet. I just feel like there was something I wanted to buy for 10K or something. There was definitely something I was going to save the money for, but I really don't know what it is. Huh. Do you watch series Invincible? Yeah, I've seen season 1. I think I need to catch up with 2 and 3, which I am interested in doing. It's not typically my style of show. I never really was a big fan of like realistic animation like that, something like Scooby-Doo or the Justice League, whatever. I don't like when animation is just like humanoids, so it's hard for me to like. It's a good show though, so like yeah, I'll catch up with season 2 and 3. But I don't know. When it comes to animation, I just like I need a interesting visual style, which a lot of stuff like that just doesn't have, which is fine because obviously it's harkening back to the early Saturday morning cartoon stuff or whatever, which people love. Iridium rod. Yeah, I guess we'll just buy it. I feel like there was something else, but that's fine. The iridium rod. Okay, so that's all of our money, but that's a much better fishing apparatus. And then the iridium rod lets you put a spinner on it. So we got a dressed spinner. The metal tab and colorful streamers create an enticing spectacle for fish, increases the bite rate when fishing. And then you can also put bait on, causes fish to bite even faster, increase size of the fishing bar. So now we have the bait and we have the special bobber. So now we're going to catch fish like instantly probably. Yep. Whoa, look at this guy. Okay, so what we want is a super cucumber, because if you put that into the communal stew for the luau, everybody likes you a lot. Or basically, you can put anything that people really like. But that's a good one. So we want to see, yeah, a fish like this kind of go crazy. Maybe tuna's good, too. I don't know. Sorry to hear that, Sarah. GV is the master baiter. A little bit. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to put bait on the fishing rod, but master fisher, I would say so. pretty good at this mini game at this point. Yeah, I'm a master baiter as well because, yeah, it's quite easy to attach the deluxe bait, you know what I mean? If you look at the wiki, you can see the sprites of the characters as he's developed them, and you can really see him improving his art skills as they develop. Yeah, because you can kind of tell in certain areas that it was his first game. You know, there's certain things. I think the overall aesthetic is kind of a little, I don't know. I like it and it's serviceable. I like some aspects of it, but it's also not my favorite looking game, if that makes sense. But the music, he definitely did an extremely good job with. The gameplay loop, obviously. Yeah, I mean, he just knocked so much of it out of the park. It's astounding it was his first game. Treasure Planet is amazing. My favorite Disney movie ever. Yeah, everybody likes it. I know. I would definitely be interested in watching it. I know it's got that general chick that's a fan favorite. It's got that big scary man with the eye, I think. I don't know much about the main character. I love the idea of it though, right? Because it's just like futuristic space. Yeah, it's like a pirate adventure but in space, which is honestly a fantastic idea. What's up, Low Country Grace? Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Well then, what is your favorite old Disney movie? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hercules, 1000%. I loved Hercules so much. I think I've heard that it's flawed. Like, if you go back and watch it, it's kind of like Pokemon Generation 2. It's like, you know, as a kid, I had so much adoration for it. But apparently, if you look at it objectively, there are issues with it, which is fair. I think that's probably accurate of Generation 2 of Pokemon and also probably accurate of Hercules. But, man, oh man, did that art style and certain sequences appeal to me as a kid with Hercules. I just remember the Hydra, like when he's doing the labors or whatever. I remember that so much. The muses singing was so perfect. Like, I remember the elementals near the end was so cool to me. I loved everything about that film, and I watched it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, how have we not gotten an oyster yet? What? That's crazy. Okay, let's go drop that off. Have you seen Road to El Dorado? No. I'm aware of the memes, obviously, like when he strums the guitar. I know everybody loves that chick in it and thought she was so hot. That's about it. I don't really know much else about it. Yeah, I don't know. Never saw it. I don't know. I guess that era of whenever those, like, newer Disney films were coming out at the time, I just kind of wasn't really there to watch it. Oh, the crab pot completed. Heck yeah, brother. Okay, crab pots. Place in the water, load it with bait, and check the next day to see if you caught anything. Works in streams, lakes, and the ocean. But these are never really worth it that much, I feel like. Why did I put these in the river? There was a reason I put these in the river, not the ocean.
You have to get, like, every fish, like, you can't get all the fish collection. So, like, if you get a mussel off the beach, it doesn't count.
Oh, what? So should I put, like, one in the mountain, one in the river, one in the beach?
Yeah, I would probably do that. I'm not sure if there's specific ones for the mountains. I know, like, but I know I have to, like...
Okay. Yeah, because I remember putting them... Yeah, I must have tried to get something from the river. Because I remember doing that. Okay, well, we need to get bait to activate those anyways. Mulan was my favorite. I liked Mulan a lot, too, actually. Yeah, it's one of my favorite karaoke songs, which, in fact, if we hit the goal at any point, I'll say the next song we do will be Let's Get Down to Business to Defeat the Huns. I love that song so much. That was like a classic back in the early days of the stream. We sang that all the time. Did you send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're not suited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I? Again, I'm barely singing. Don't give me that look. Make a man out of you. Be a man, we must be swift in the coursing, we'll be a man. What a great song. But what am I doing? We got no energy. What we need is bait, but I'm not sure if we have any. Oh, no. No bait. Okay, so store that. Take that. Store this. I guess we place them. Yeah, that's fine. Every show movie has flaws. They just get more glaring as time passes. The more time you have to think, pick stuff apart, the more you see. Yeah, for sure. It just, there's certain things from my childhood that you obviously just love. A good example is Pokemon Snap. I love Pokemon Snap so much. It was so much fun for me as a kid. I loved it. But you go back and play it now, it's incredibly simplistic. If you know what the little puzzles are, you beat the game in like literally under 3 hours, which for a Nintendo 64 game back in the day, full price, $60, like that's crazy. Like to be able to beat it in like 2.5 hours or something. So, it's like looking back, I don't think it really stands the test of time as much as something like Ocarina of Time, which is like a Mozart symphony in comparison to a pop song or something, you know what I mean? But I still love it, you know what I mean? So it's one of those things like Hercules, I like so much. But from what I understand, yeah, it's a bit more flawed compared to other classic Disney animation stuff. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the luau. The event will take place on the beach starting between 9 and 2 p.m. And don't be late. Spirits are in good humor today. And a rerun for Queen of Sauce. So, we need to find something for the luau. Yeah, we need to do that. Dear Austin, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Mayor Lewis. I never focus on giving Marnie the stuff so I can get into a room. So I don't have the shorts. Yeah, right. Lion King has my favorite musics. I'm trying to remember the Lion King songs. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, there's a lot of great songs. Man, Disney really killed it. Like, it's hard to get to that level of quality that consistently back then. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. What, Yen? What? Can't sing ever? She's just giving me such a judgmental look. What else was there? There was that hyena song, right? I can't remember it though. When the hyenas are like, or it's the Scar song when I guess he's like introduced talking to the hyenas. That was a good song, but I can't remember how it goes. What else was there? I'm not remembering a lot of the songs in Lion King. That was never my favorite. I liked Lion King, but I think it was genuinely traumatic for me. I'm not even joking. Like with the Stampede stuff and everything, like that really genuinely messed with me. So clever with the double meanings. Yeah, it's a fantastic song. One of, if not my favorite Disney songs. I'll make a man out of you. Do-do-do. Be a man. Elton. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was the Elton John heavy one. Oh, that's right. Now I'm remembering. Yeah, because that had I know this in my head. I'm like, in the jungle, the mighty jungle, but that's not that song. It's freaking can you feel the love tonight? Yeah, what a great song. What, Yen? Stop. She's literally just constantly. What? I'm allowed to sing on my own damn stream. I don't know what to tell you. Dun, 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 dun. Every time I sing that song, it always leads into, but I can't help falling in love with you. Little Mermaid. Yeah, that's Cindy's favorite. I liked it. I think that one was more geared towards girls, I think. So Hercules, obviously, much more my jam. But it was good. I like parts of it. I like the ocean setting. I love oceanic stuff. Woke Up Yen, yep. I had a few Elton John songs. Yeah, I know that one. I'm trying to think. I know what you mean. I know there's others. But I can't help falling in love with you. Okay, I gotta remember today. We gotta figure out something for the luau. Which we do have the iridium rod, but I don't remember when the super cucumber pops out. Maybe we should just look up and try to find one of those. Because actually having the iridium rod is great for that, because that's a pain in the butt to catch. Gumber Summer Squash 2. Excellent. Okay, nothing in the cave. Where's Greyjoy? There he is. Wait, what? Oh, the wood. Alright, let's look up Stardew Luau. What is the best option for the luau? Best response. Silver quality or gold/iridium quality? Wait, an angler? Was there always an anglerfish? Oh, okay. Then I caught him before. Okay, so to get the best response, we need a silver or gold/iridium quality item. For silver and gold/iridium, there's tons of different stuff. So what would be the easiest thing to get? Pineapple wine. Ooh. Pineapple wine. Oh, smoked catfish? Oh, so you could smoke a lot of fish, but they'd have to be silver or gold. Smoked radioactive carp? What the hell is a radioactive carp? Son of Crimson Fit? What the heck is happening here? Okay, so I guess Super Cucumber would probably be our best, unless we have a gold starred... Okay, so I guess the best way to do this would be to see if I have a gold starred crop. I just have a silver summer squash and a silver wheat. And that's it.
I don't know what to tell you.
I thought I had better than that.
Always save a couple of your gold.
Ah, that's fine. I can catch a fish, I believe. So. Oh, that's right. Super Cucumber is different from the cucumber. Right? So when can you catch a Super Cucumber? Summer, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Anytime during night market. Okay, so we'll just get a Super Cucumber. We just got to wait till 6 p.m. and then catch one at that point. Chickwood, thank you for the 3, whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. What is that? 3, what do they call it on Oh, you could like buy stuff with them on TikTok and then like donate them. Whatever those things are, I'm gonna call them TikTok coins, and that might actually be what they are. But whatever they are, thank you for the 3. Appreciate it. Okay, so we need to wait till 6 and then catch a super cucumber. Anything else to do? I mean, I guess we'll just roam around town. I need energy is what I need. So let's see if we got any energy stuffs in here. Ba beep ba ba dee ba dee ba dee ba dee ba 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 beep ba ba beep ba dee ba dee doo ba da dee ga ba beep ba dee. I guess we'll just forage. Yeah, can yeah, let's look to forage for energy. We have 6 hours, so we're good. Oh, Tangled, yeah. That was a big movie. Never saw it. I think there was like something with people calling me Flynn from that or something back in the early days of the stream. Because I know Flynn Rider is like the prince or whatever. There's like some weird like stream meme about that. Forget what it was. Bow, 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 bow. Opinion on Shrek 1 also had some good songs in it. You know, Shrek is weird, man. I originally laughed it off as like a meme because obviously it's so memed. I thought it was like literally just kind of like, you know, I saw it as a kid, whatever. I liked it. It's weird. But, yeah, you know, we watched it there was like a brewery that had kind of like goat film thing. Basically, like, it's a brewery that has all these goats on site, and they brought out all the goats while you watch the film. We did that with friends. Super fun. And they played Shrek, and that movie is so good. Like, wow. Like, that, I always wrote it off kind of as like a meme thing. But, like, upon rewatch, yeah, that's a great, like, animated film. I know this isn't, like, blowing anyone's mind to say this, but I was surprised at how quality Shrek was, you know? So it's like a funny, unique film. Yeah, I mean, it has stank potential, that's for sure. Summer foraging in the crafts room. This is the crafts room. I still don't even know what's what in this game. Crafts room. Summer foraging. Boopity boopity. Bundle complete. Fantastic. We get 30 summer seeds, but again, the summer seeds are not great. I feel like, I mean, they're good for energy, but it's just like you have to take energy to do it. So it's kind of like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we could just use the sauna. Keep forgetting about that. Angler is one of the legendary fish. Yeah, so I caught that because I got all the fish back in like 1.3 or I feel like I played most of it on 1.3. So I did catch him, but I forgot he existed. Ryder was a commoner thief, not prince. Well, I guess what I mean is like he's the love interest of Rapunzel, isn't he? So, you know, like that Disney princess's prince. I don't know if he's like literally a prince, but I just mean, you know, her like who she gets with at the end, who she falls in love with. As far as I know, I never saw the film. The only thing I know about is like he's the guy from the meme where all the swords are pointed at him, where people are like, you know, what's your biggest hot take or whatever. The male lead, yeah. Man, I have never used the sauna this much in any playthrough. Surprising how helpful it is. I guess I always just was like, well, just have good energy management. What do you need it for? But no. All right. So hopefully, now that we have a full energy bar, we can catch a super cucumber. I think we can also catch a cucumber, but it needs to be silver star, I think. Whereas, I actually don't know because it's confusing. I think it has to be gold or iridium and then a super cucumber. Okay, I'm going to pause now. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, folks. I'll be back. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Yo, what's up, Chickwood? Just been spamming likes. I don't even know. That gave you coins. Oh, weird. Wait, what? Yeah, this TikTok is so confusing to me. Because I think it said you dropped coins and then Joe dropped coins. But it says top viewers, but you both dropped 3 coins. So it's like, why is it only showing Joe? I don't know. Again, TikTok's a mystery. I'm just going to have to do some research on how live works. But thank you, Joe. And thank you, Chickwood. Welcome into the TikTok stream. What up, what up? Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I really wish TikTok, I don't, Stream Elements like put, because it says all chats. Oh. Oh, yeah, but it doesn't have TikTok. Weird. It has YouTube, Twitch, and X, but I'm not even streaming on X. But it doesn't have TikTok. Weird. So I have to manually, like, check the TikTok every time. But regardless. Yeah. Thank you all for watching, wherever the heck you're watching. Ba-doom, bum, boom. 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 Frozen might have the biggest Disney song ever, and I love that song, actually. That was another stream meme back in the day. We used to sing Let It Go all the time. It's genuinely a great song. Like, I'm not even the type of song that I normally go for, but have to give respect where respect is due, you know? The sun falls down on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. All right, I'm gonna wait here, because I don't know if it resets once it hits 6 p.m. or not. What's up, Gyorfiki? Do not know how to pronounce that, but welcome in. Just joined to say hi, stayed for the cat. That works. Alrighty, so we got a full energy bar. It is now 6 p.m. Apparently from now until 2 a.m. a super cucumber can spawn. We need the super cucumber, as far as I understand, to be gold or iridium ranked. So, if we see something go absolutely crazy, I think it needs to go crazier than this. It's probably a super cucumber, although sometimes I feel like the fish can chill to where it is a crazy fish, but you just have a good pattern, basically. And then it'll still be a super cucumber. But yeah, basically we just want to see it go nuts. We want to see... We want to see the fish just kind of go crazy, which we should be able to pull in with the iridium rod. I mean, it's not the biggest deal if we don't get it either, but it's just nice to kind of get relationship from everybody, you know? Speeds things along. Because other than that, I guess we would need, like, a normal cucumber, but again, it's silver rank. Why would you have to get a super cucumber? Why would you have to get a super cucumber at gold or iridium, though? If a normal cucumber at silver works? I don't know. I probably read that chart wrong. I'm betting. But yeah, basically we're just looking for a crazy fish to pop in so that we can get maximum rank. That would be epic. Typically, I've gotten very lucky with getting a super cucumber in the past, although now we're just catching seaweed over and over, which is not good. What's up, Kane Plays? Welcome in. Whoa, oh, that might be one. Oh, that might... No! Oh, my God. Like, went to the bottom immediately. And the problem is when the green bar hits the bottom, it bounces. So, like, I probably couldn't have even done that, even if I was more alert. That's unlucky, because that was most likely a super cucumber. What's up, Darth Knox? Welcome to the stream. This little broken CD thing always reminds me of in Maple Story. There was like a really good grinding spot at one time where they had like a mall. It was like a mall, and you would go inside, and like each mall floor had like different enemies, and one was like CDs, and it was literally just CD cases like out of a mall store that came to life. And they were like one of the best places to grind XP on. My name's not in English. I figured with the, what would you call that, accents over the O. Guests just call me Joe. It's not my real name, but some people on other streams start calling me that. It has a short story, but no one cares about that. Joe? All right. Yeah, whenever somebody asks me, like, call them by a different name than their username, it's tricky because my memory is horrible, but I will try. Hey, Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? Oh, that might be him. He like jumped up immediately. Okay, just focus. A lot of the time, these crazy fish really comes down to RNG, because, I mean, you could be perfect at this game, and it still just, like, really messes you up. Super Cucumber? Yep. Now, Yeah, perfect. Okay, so as far as I understand, and there's a lot of different options, so you can probably do a lot more than I realized. But if you get a gold star or iridium star, which is this purple star, super cucumber, this is the best. This is one of the best options for the luau. Which, yeah, if you put that in the communal pot, then everybody will love you the most. Like, it'll increase everybody's relationship. So that's super duper good. Okay, that's exactly what we're trying to get. Another question of the day for anybody that watches this now or in the future on the VODs, which, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, all of these streams go into the live tab on youtube.com/Grovana. So if you ever want to catch up or whatever with a stream, they are all there on the live tab. FYI, if you didn't know. But for anybody watching now or in the future, did anybody finish Beast Games? The Mr. Beast Squid Game-esque game show on Amazon Prime Video or whatever. We finished the show last night. And man, like I said, I mean, it's definitely the type of show that like I would go in with a heavy amount of like cynicism because, you know, it's all about money and, you know, Mr. Beast has like immense widespread appeal, or at least is incredibly famous and influential, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, it's the type of thing that you kind of go in like, okay, how's this going to go? Got another super cucumber too. But I will give him, that show was way more entertaining than I would have thought. And I think because he's just got, you know, video making down to a T. Like, he knows exactly what's engaging. He gets right into, like, the content immediately. He doesn't really waste your time. There was a bit more of that because it's obviously a show, but I will give him, it was a very, very entertaining show. Like, I haven't, like, wanted to, you know, wait for, like, a new episode of something to come out in a while. Oh, that's another one right there. So, yeah, it was entertaining. It was well produced, you know. It had interesting games, interesting challenges. And as far as the finale goes, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, we just got, like, oh, your fishing tackle is worn out. I was going to say, I thought we had, like, another level of fishing to increase. Okay, let's actually pull that in. We got to get back. But anyways, yeah, I won't spoil the finale in case anybody watches it, but I'll just say we definitely were rooting for the person that did not win. I think the person that won definitely has noble goals, but I also feel like at least how the edit was presented in terms of pure character, the other person definitely deserved it more in terms of all the choices they made throughout the game. So we were a little disappointed by who won. But, yeah, that's how it goes. Actually, the way the person won was insane. I remember telling Cindy, like, whoa, if they do this right on the first try, that's crazy. And then that's exactly what happened. So, oh, what? Yeah, we got 3 gold stars. I was like, where are they? So anyways, yeah, overall, I mean, I got to give Mr. Beast credit. It's not the type of show I typically would, like, be behind, but, yeah, it was very entertaining, very well produced. With a little bit of dystopian kind of vibes thrown in the mix, I think. Okay, Halibut will sell 2 of these, but keep 1 for the thing. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Store these 2, keep that, store that inside, and then store that over here. Okay, so store that there. What's up, Missile Locked? Welcome in. Hub's got Dubai chocolate bar. Oh, I've heard of those. To enjoy for Valentine's Day. Apparently, it's all the rage around the world. Chocolate bars filled with pistachio paste and crispy shredded phyllo dough or phyllo dough. Oh my god, that would have been... Oh, I should have thought of that. Yeah, I've seen those. Those look so good. That's an example where the marketing like really worked, because as soon as I saw that, I was like, wow. I really want those. Yeah, let me know how they go, because that looked and sounded delicious. Never seen any Mr. Beast content. I haven't really watched his YouTube. I mean, obviously, you know, you're aware of him in the sphere, of course, because he's incredibly influential, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I watched a few of his videos. They're super well done in terms of just engaging, right? Which I think is why he's so successful, and obviously the grandiose nature of it. But yeah, the show was, I gotta say, pretty entertaining. Can't watch Mr. Beast. His content is not that bad, but it's so over-edited for me. Yes, I know it's to keep people's attention, but it just ruins the experience for me. No, I agree. I mean, it's definitely not my... I've dabbled with his YouTube content, but this show was more like a show. You know what I mean? So obviously, yeah, it's going to be edited because it's like a reality show, basically. Kind of like Survivor. But yeah, his actual content, yeah, I'm not really a big fan of hyper edited, just flashy, you know, constantly like grabbing your attention all of the time. I'm much more like laid back than that, you know what I mean? So I completely agree. Level 7 fishing, +1 fishing run proficiency. New crafting recipe, cork bobber, treasure hunter. What made Mr. Beast so famous? I heard a lot about him, but never got interested enough to check him out. Well, I don't know the full history, but as far as I understand, he started as one of those YouTubers that just did really, like, eye-catching things. I think he did the type of thing where it was just, like... And I know Bone Clinks is another guy that did this, where basically, I don't know, he just, like, would say Taylor Swift 100 million times or something, or do these crazy challenges that would just, like, get your attention, pretty much. And I don't know, I feel like he just blew up out of nowhere and then became, like, you know, so famous and so have so much, you know, he had so much money that he was able to just keep funneling that into the fame and the money aspect and then just get crazier and crazier, and it's just, like, had a chemical reaction from there. I don't know how the transition went from, like, the early days where he did those weird challenge videos or whatever to that, but I think that's how he kind of got the ball rolling. Can't bring myself to watch anything related to Mr. Beast after he defended and continued to give a platform to a friend he knew was a that word. Yeah, I guess ultimately for me, like, I don't really know the specifics of how that all went down. You're talking about Ava Chris Tyson or whatever. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know how all that controversy really went down and happened, because I remember when it was going on, and then I know people were trying to get him canceled or whatever, but I remember thinking at the time, I was like, I don't know if you're really realistically going to be able to do that, because Mr. Beast is so famous and influential. And as far as I understand, like, it kind of wore off. Like, I feel like I don't hear anybody really talk about the controversy anymore. So I guess it falls down to your morals. But yeah, I don't know the specifics enough about him or his friends or whatever the heck went down or any of that sort of stuff to really make a judgment call, I guess. But yeah, I remember when that was a thing. Clear and sunny all day. Spirits are in good humor today. Starting tomorrow, an unusual amount of shells and corals are expected to wash up on beaches all around the world. I'm no scientist, but I've heard it's something to do with crab mating season. At any rate, you can make some good coin combing your local beach, which is funny because a Venus comb was a shell in Animal Crossing that you didn't want to see because it was worth nothing. It was trash. Ba-ba-boo-ba. Is Stardew Valley any good? I haven't played it yet. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, obviously, I'm biased towards it, but objectively, is it good? I would say absolutely. If you enjoy farming / life simulators with kind of a memorable town with characters and like weird little interactions and secrets, I would say it's very good. Is it everybody's type of game? No. Much more laid back, Animal Crossing type of vibes, but I love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, ba da da do. Ba ba beep da da do. Ba do. When do these blueberries come in, by the way? What the hell? Wait, yeah. It must be 12 days, but I remember it as 8 days. Because we're on day 11. We still ain't got no blues. Bree da da do. Be do. The controversy is the main reason you've heard of him. Yeah, I don't know. I think when it comes to a lot of things like that, for me, I think the internet has a tendency to make everything completely black or white. You're either wrong or you're right, or, you know, there's definitely always a level of like, this is currently the narrative that's being pushed, and if you don't follow along with it, you're going to be ostracized or whatever. And for me, I'm just the type of person where it's like, I really need to know the facts. I don't really give a crap about a bunch of Zoomers just like completely changing their minds about Mr. Beast and going with this idea that he's like an evil incarnate person. And he very much could be. 100%. He very much could be like an evil, horrible person. I don't know. The point I'm trying to make is I don't know the facts. I would need to look into it and then make a conclusion myself. But I'm also, you know, I'm heavily wary of situations like that because I've seen it time and time again where people jump on the bandwagon so quickly to demonize and cancel somebody. And it really comes down to, like, again, what are the facts? What did he actually do? Which, like I said, could very much be, yeah, he completely bungled it and he completely made horrible choices and all that sort of stuff. I don't know, is the point I'm trying to make. I don't know what he did. I remember when the controversy was popping up. But I'm just very, very wary when that sort of thing happens because, yeah, I've just seen when people are not liked, especially when they're successful, and obviously Mr. Beast is kind of the upper echelon of YouTube success. You know, people really do chomp at the bit. People really do like to jump onto the kind of like, yeah, let's get this guy ruined sort of bandwagon. That's just a thing that I saw quite a lot over the past 10 years, you know what I mean? So, point being is I would just have to look further into it. But to be quite honest, I really don't care. I just saw the show pop up and we gave it a shot on Amazon. And I got more enraptured into it than I thought I would, is ultimately my point. Alright, so as soon as we go into the thing, it'll kick off the luau. Actually, until we go to the... Yeah, as soon as we go into the beach. So is there anything else we want to do? I guess not. We're good. Let's go. They come in 13 days after planting, then regrow every 4 days. 13 days? God. I remember that being shorter. I wonder if they nerfed the blueberries at all. I kind of feel like they did. But I could be wrong. Luau. For lack of a better way to say it, when your name gets big enough, you paint a target on your back and people will try to not take advantage, but exploit. Yeah, 1,000,000%. If you have any level of like fame or success or anything like that, and nobody wants to admit it because it's obviously, you know, a dark side of society, but it's a witch hunt always on some level. Now, granted, somebody might be like 99% deserving of that attention and to be called out and to be whatever. 99% of the time, I guess what I'm just saying is like there is an element of a witch hunt. People piling on to kind of, you know, get whatever, schadenfreude at somebody's demise or whatever the heck. I've seen it so often on the internet specifically. So, yeah, it really comes down to just getting the facts and making a conclusion for yourself as opposed to going with whatever the narrative is. That's at least how I choose to live my life, and I understand that's not a popular opinion or whatever. But I think it's just better to be educated on everything going on with a situation, obviously.
What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley.
Okay, we got the governor, who we like only see here.
I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here.
All right, let's talk to everybody. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? Ow, you stepped on my foot, dear. She's unresponsive. Oh, she's just in her own world.
That music, it's too loud. Can't I have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean? Ah, the smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born.
Vincent isn't a good dancer. I'm bored. I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. 1 year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wondered why Sam leads the town in community service hours? I was like, who's Sam? I forgot who Sam was for a second. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. That's how blueberries have always been, but you get 3 of them per harvest, so it'll more than make up for the money you put in them. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just remembering them wrong. I just felt like it was faster, but that's fine. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. The mer people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter into the ocean. Well, I don't litter into the ocean, so it's not me. Love those totem pole statues. Oh yeah, I never really looked at them. Just like a dude having a great time on the bottom. Like the stream. Yeah, I don't know what liking the stream does. I mean, I'm assuming, I guess it just pushes it out to the algorithm, but specifically when you're live. I don't know. But to the people that like the stuff, thank you.
Hi there, Austin. Taking a breather? To tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now.
I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? Talk? Socialize, Clint? Listen, I understand it might be uncomfortable for you, but you kind of need to get over that if you're going to ingratiate your... I don't think ingratiate is the right word. Immerse yourself into a society, which is much more fulfilling than just being the loner, trust me. It's not cool. People don't think of you as like... People don't think of you as like, you know, oh, Clint, the mysterious loner. No, they just kind of forget about you.
A slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast.
We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mayor Lewis hopes it'll get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. Governor? Who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy?
Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Good thing I came with sunscreen. I wonder if Maru could use some sunscreen on her shoulders. I hope the soup is good this year. I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. Free buffet, one of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, look at that spread. That would be amazing. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you.
I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. I forget that today was the luau.
Yeah, so Elliot lives here, if you didn't realize, on the beach. Which I don't think really fits him. It always seemed odd that he lives there.
I'll be back here by the trees. The air's a lot cooler.
And Pierre, as usual, is selling things because he's very, very profit-focused. We can buy a star fruit. Interesting. We're actually growing a star fruit, so I don't think buying one would really do anything for us. Maybe if I get on the governor's good side, he'll give my business a tax break. I wonder if he likes aged whiskey. Now, if only the mayor would stop schmoozing with him all afternoon. If you brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. Okay.
These blasted sandflies keep landing in the food.
Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. Ooh, hot pepper chutney sounds so good. Okay. So, we didn't talk to Lewis, but I'm not going to just in case it does something bad. So I'm going to go over here and then put the super cucumber in. You added super cucumber to the soup, which is disgusting. That would make me instantly not want to eat that at all. And then let's talk to Mayor Lewis.
Look sharp. The governor's here for an annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure to add it to the soup cauldron. Should we move forward with the luau? The governor seems a little hungry.
Yes, let's start. But now this should make everybody love me. Love me. Do you want to love me, baby?
Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year.
New achievement, an unforgettable soup. Whoa! Achievement unlocked. Huh? Wait, that's weird. They added that achievement then. Oh, I gotta look at the achievements because I didn't realize. I thought they would all be extra things they added. Because, yeah, back when I first played this game, there were like 40 achievements and I got 39 out of 40, but now there's like 50 or 59 or something.
Oh my, that's the best soup I ever tasted.
Yeah, eat it up. Eat it up. I worked hard for that.
You're right, it's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? Blech.
Nasty. Ba-ba-bee-ba-dee-ba-doo. The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. All right, so now if we take a look at the social, everybody should be like higher, basically, because that should give us like, I think it's at 120 social points, whatever the heck. Except for the wizard, which is weird. Why did the wizard not? Maybe the wizard's just not a part of it. Interesting. It was a bunny goddess. Are you thinking of trying 100% this puppy? I don't know. I mean, originally the goal was just to get to the new content because I haven't seen anything in like 1.4 and after, I think. But, yeah, I would like to get all the achievements because apparently they made the one achievement I didn't get back in the day, which was the Prairie King arcade achievement. Apparently they made that easier. So I never got an unforgettable soup to light the governor achievement, which is surprising. They must have added that. So what other achievements am I missing? I won't say any spoilers here. Okay. They added one for the fair competition. Yeah, I did all this, but I guess they added achievements. So get first place in the fair. That'll happen. Reach the island, which I've never done. Oh. I don't think I've even looked at these achievements because that's new. Obtain the most powerful weapon, which I think it's still the same thing, which I did do, but they didn't have an achievement for it. Reach the bottom of that. Okay, I've done that too, but they added that as an achievement. What is that? I don't know what that achievement is. Read every book from the bookseller. What is that? And then a hidden achievement, which I guess must be the Prairie King one that I never got. Well, that's interesting. So as far as 100%ing, I mean, I don't know. But I would at least like to get kind of the achievements I never got, ultimately. Kahlua pork. Ooh, yeah. Oh, man, we got food from a Hawaiian place nearby one time, and it was extremely good. I don't even like macaroni salad. I guess it's like a Hawaiian thing, maybe. But they had macaroni salad that was so good. Ugh. Don't add the jar and root. Yeah, that would not go over well. Might be a dumb question, but why does it say single under some of their names? No dumb questions in this stream. Feel free to ask me whatever you want, obviously, as long as you're respectful and not being a weirdo or whatever. But, yeah, never a dumb question in this stream. But anyways, why does it say single? Because these are the people that you can romance. You can romance Shane, Emily, Haley, Alex, Harvey, Abigail, Penny, Maru, Sam, Leah, Elliot, Sebastian. You can romance them. Obviously, with mods, you can romance anybody or do whatever you want to do. But, yeah, I have only ever fully romanced Abigail, the gamer girl. However, this playthrough, we're going to go for a Haley romance, ideally. Yep, single indicates somebody you can romance and eventually marry if you're interested. What's up, Easy Peasy Piano? That Prairie King achievement used to be awful. Glad they made it easier. It was downright impossible. Yeah, it was ludicrous. Yeah, man, I got every achievement. I think there was 40 back in the day. Got 39 out of 40. They were all pretty, just do everything basically. And then yeah, that was the one that I never got because you had to beat the arcade game without losing a life, and it was so ludicrously difficult, like not fair at all. Like it was just, you weren't going to do that unless you were like cheating or literally just a god. You know what I mean? So, yeah, never got it. And then apparently, yeah, they made it easier because what's the deal? I think it's like you can beat one, because it's like multiple stages. So you can beat one stage, somebody said, and then like end the day, or beat one stage, end the day, and then it like picks back up where you left off, so that if you fail it, you can just restart the day until you do it perfect. So you get multiple tries. So yeah, so you know, we'll go for it this time, I guess, because yeah, the last time that was, I was like, what are you thinking with this? Because it's so frustrating as like an achievement hunter / completionist, because it's like, bro, you made everything doable except for this one thing. Are you serious? But yeah, glad they nerfed it, because that was ludicrous back in the day. Utterly ludicrous. Didn't know Stardew Valley was a dating sim. I mean, yeah, this game is heavily influenced by Harvest Moon back in the day, and I believe in Harvest Moon, even though I haven't played a lot of it. You can romance, you know, somebody from the town. So, yep, you can have a wife and kids, and apparently you can romance multiple people, which I don't remember being a thing, but then something... It's kind of like Persona 5, where, like, if you do that, you might not like how it ends, depending on what you do, but... Yeah.
Austin, wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year, Grandpa.
Yeah, something happens on the dawn of the 3rd year, which is interesting. $12. One of these is 1, 8, 6. There we go. Okay, store the stuff and get out of here. Yo, whoa! Easy peasy piano with the 5 memberships. One of the best alerts on the internet, I swear, man. Best Final Fantasy song, and that's some tough competition. The Man with the Machine Gun. What an epic song. Thank you very much. Easy peasy piano for the 5 gifted. Why is that one green? I think that's the first time that's happened since we switched softwares. So I'm assuming that's on. Yeah. Yo, thank you very much. Appreciate it. So this is, I'm new to this UI here, but it looks like it landed on That Welsh Guy 5, Robert Walter, Groheek 24, Obstacle Beats, and Chris Flores. If you just heard your name, Easy Peasy Piano just gifted you a membership to the channel, meaning you get all of the early videos for a full month on this YouTube channel. As soon as I upload them, you will have access to them. Thank you very much. That also instantly hits our goal, I do believe, for the day. But I think that's literally 1 point off, if my math is correct, but obviously, yeah. We'll just round it up, of course. So, goal hit. Thank you very much. Which means we'll do a community game and karaoke and give the cats a treat. Have you or would you ever play Minecraft? We did a playthrough on Twitch at some point. I forget what the goal was, but it was like to beat Minecraft for the first time, and I think I played it on hard. I didn't play it on hardcore, because if you die, it's over, and there's no way I would have done it without dying. So I think we played it on hard mode, whatever that means. I don't even remember. And then we beat the game. We beat the Ender Dragon, and that was the only time I ever beat it. So yeah, we did do that, and then also there's some Minecraft episodes on some channel. What the hell did I even upload that to? Oh, I think it was on GV, Geevee. If you look up that on YouTube and then Minecraft, I think there's like some Minecraft stuff. But to answer your question, man, I've never done like a real kind of get into it, understand all the items, understand all the stuff. I never did like a real full playthrough of it. So, could be something for the future. Definitely. Never like, I have technically beaten it, but never like, you know, did like a full like, do all the stuff sort of thing. Boo doo 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 doo. I've romanced Sebastian, Abigail, and Shane. Yeah, Shane's a popular one like Haley, because he's obviously interesting as a romance person. You could do multiple partners, but only one spouse. A cheating scene. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Which I don't think that was a thing, or I could be wrong. But yeah, it's like Persona 5, where like you could romance everybody, but it's probably not going to go well for you. But apparently there is a way around it. Which I'll just say, apparently if you have the item, the rabbit foot, like apparently it makes it a nice cutscene. But Cindy showed me and it made no sense to me because it just didn't really feel romantic. So I don't really get it. For me, I'm just serial monogamous, so only one girl for me, typically. Oh, that freaking command is cut off too. Gosh dang it. YouTube cuts off like every command. I didn't even realize that. You have a second channel? Yes. If you type !YouTube into the chat, it will bring up my 4 YouTube channels that I upload to. Which tends to be the sweet spot these days, I would say. Seems to be. In the past, I had 8 channels. Looking back, that was ludicrous. But 4 channels seems to be the sweet spot. Well, do we do the goal stuff now? What time is it? We've been streaming for about 2 hours. Yeah, that'd be a nice break. We can get back into it. Yeah, let's do it. All right, so we're going to do goal stuff now, folks. And then, friendly reminder, we do have like 5... We have the goal hit like 5 times over from yesterday's stream, the GTA San Andreas stream, which if you don't know, I'm doing a GTA San Andreas full of blind playthrough, and it's been awesome. Last night's stream was fantastic. So yeah, I'm going to add that to the wheel spins. So we basically have like 5 free spins when I add everything to the wheel. But as I said, if we hit the goal today, we'll just do what we have it set up as, and then we'll switch everything to the new wheel thing once I get back from the gym. So, yeah, let's do it. If you don't know how to play, basically you just go to jackbox.tv on any browser, and then you enter the 4-letter room code when it is revealed, because we're going to play some Jackbox. So, yeah, anybody can play, and if you don't get into the main slots, if it fills up, then you can join the audience, and you still affect the game. Now, the question is, what do we want to play? Do we have any suggestions in the chat for what you want to see? What have we not done in a while? Trivia Murder Party, always fun. We can play Blather Round. That could be pretty fun. It's kind of tricky if people don't know how to do it, but it's not really too bad once you kind of get the hang of it. Yeah, we haven't done Blather Round too much. Ba ba beep boo. Boo doo 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 doo. Only one girl for you? What about Guy? I don't know. I'd have to discuss that with Cindy if she's cool with me taking a bromance to the next level. Try to date the whole town. I guess we could. I've never done it. I don't play games like that because it usually bites you in the ass. You know what I mean? Ba boo be ba boo be doo 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 doo. Do 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 be da do da do 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 do. So yeah, if anyone's got any suggestions for a game you'd like to see, otherwise I think we'll do Blather Round. We haven't done Blather Round forever, and Blather Round's really fun, personally. Thanks for the commands, Mr. Kodami. Cannot figure out how to tag people. Didn't pop up for me when I pressed the @ button. It might be different on YouTube, but as far as I understand, yeah, you just press @ and then type someone's name and it should come up. Trivia. We've done Trivia Murder Party a bunch. Let's switch it up with Blather Round. I'll explain how it works for anybody that doesn't know how it works. Bubble-dee-boo. God, I love Maple. Dude, Maple Story music seriously just makes me so happy. Like, I have an idea for a video involving Maple Story, which might go up next Wednesday if I get it in time. I know nobody gives a crap about Maple Story, but the idea of the video will be hopefully more appealing to people than just knowing anything about Maple Story. But God, Maple Story music's just... It like literally just affects my brain so positively. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-be-da-do, ba-da-ba. Yo, easy peasy piano again.
You have a lovely voice. Hi.
Thank you so
Happy
much.
Valentine's Day.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but I'm an aspiring voice actor. I hate to say that because it's like, okay, what are you doing to get there? But listen, I do a lot. All right, I do a lot of stuff. Trust me, I'm not lazy. I'm always doing stuff. Anyways, point is, I'm an aspiring voice actor. If you don't know, so that means a lot to me. Thank you, and thank you for the $10.51, which I believe is converted from something. Look like a pounds, right? No, euro. I always get the freaking pounds and euros confused. Thank you very much. I believe that puts the goal at 34 for the day. Thank you for the donation and the kind words. All right. If you want to play Blather Around, folks, basically there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots, but you can still join the audience if they fill up. What you got to do is go to jackbox.tv. Anybody can do this if you're hearing my voice. Anybody at all can do this. You just need a browser. So go to jackbox.tv. And then it will say enter a 4-letter code. So once I click reveal, once I hit unhide, it'll reveal 4 letters here. If you put those 4 letters into that and then hit join, you'll be in the game. Now, how this game works, Blather Around, if you've never seen it, basically it's really fun. You'll get like a word or a place or whatever. So let's say it's like Disney World, right? So then it'll give you like pre-selected kind of clues, and just know you can click anything. You can click like, it'll structure it like a magical fun place. And then you can click the different pieces of that sentence and change it to fit what you want to be as your clue. And then once you submit that clue, people will see it, and then everybody tries to guess what it is, right? So if it's Disney World, you might want to like change it so it says like, place where you see the character or something, right? And then people are trying to guess what that thing is. So it's super duper fun. And then as people guess, basically you can use the people's guesses, because like if they say like, let's say Universal Studios, you could say it's very similar to Universal Studios, and then somebody will eventually go, oh, Disney World, you know what I mean? So super duper fun. So if you want to play, go to jackbox.tv and enter the room code once I reveal it. Ba-da-do, ba-da-da-do-do, ba-da-do-do. Oh yeah, I thought it does fill it in. That's weird. I had assumed it filled in people's names. How bizarre. Welcome to the Discord, by the way. Easy peasy piano, which, yeah, if anybody wants to join the Discord, you can type exclamation point socials if you want the link. It'll pop up. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, 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 da, ba, do, be, do, boo, boo, be, do, boo, ba, da, ba, ba. So yeah, we'll give you a little bit of time to get ready. Again, jackbox.tv, enter the 4-letter room code. It does not matter if you capitalize it. And then put in a name, and ideally keep your name the same as what it is in the chat so we just know who's who. That would be epic. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-dee doo dee doo dee be dee dee ba da beep beep ba. And then what should we talk about while we give people a little bit of a second here? Yeah, I don't know. We finished Silo. We finished Beast Games. Severance. I really need to start watching Season 2. I'm probably going to do that tonight. But I also need to keep reading A Way of Kings, because I didn't realize people were already nearing the end. Kodami already got through Part 2. In our book club, we're trying to get through Part 2. But Kodami's already through it. I think 1 or 2 other people are already through it too, which I'm like, whoa. Because me and Wannabe Spider are way behind. So I got to continue reading that. Anyways, all right. Going to count down from 10. Actually, let me... Boo-ba-da-boo. Let me reveal this for myself so I can host the game. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. We're going to count down from 10 and then reveal the code. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. YCVN. 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 Alright, put the code in all the chats as well. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-dee-do-dee-do-do. Ba-do-da-do-ba-boo-boo. The code is YCVN. We got 2 people in the audience, but nobody joined the main thing yet. So, I mean, we can run it with, like, I don't know, 3 people. I'm not sure if you guys meant to join the audience. Hopefully I don't have it set to, like, some specific audience-only thing. Ba 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 ba. Sounds fun because I have 0 knowledge in this stuff. Yeah, it just depends on what it gives you. I mean, obviously, it can give you, like, Pinocchio or Voldemort, Harry Potter, or whatever. It just depends on what word the game gives you. And then outside of that, you're just trying to get people to guess. Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, my bad. Okay, hold on. Whoopsie doopsie. I have the settings set to Twitch only. Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry, that's not the real code. 1 second. Forgot I gotta change this every time we switch the game. Required Twitch off. Okay, my bad. New room code coming in. This will not require Twitch. You just gotta put in a name. Do 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 ba ba da 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 da. All right, new code coming in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. UVHE. Actual code is UVHE. 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 All right, code's also put in all the chats if you need to see it. UVHE. What a coincidence. I just happen to be reading that book. What's the book? What's the book club? Basically, we have a Dungeons and Dragons group in real life, and the DM is a big fan, and other people in the group are big fans of Brandon Sanderson and the Cosmere and whatever. So we just got to talking, and then we decided to start like a book club where, you know, we try to get to a certain chapter or part each section. So we got through part 1. We discussed it on Zoom, and then now we're getting through part 2 as well. Yeah, we had it set to Twitch only because that's from when I was only streaming on Twitch. So I just got to remember to switch it. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about joining. If, you know, it's up to you guys, obviously. Okay, blather around, like I said. So it'll give you a word, and then you're trying to get people to guess that word. So just remember, you can click anything to kind of choose the correct sort of clue that you want to give people, and then also you can click every piece of speech to kind of change it to fit a good clue. And then you're trying to get people to guess your word. All right? Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. And I'll let her explain how it works, too. So I won't talk during the tutorial. Ba-ba-doo.
Welcome to Blather Round. Y'all look so good on the outside, I can't wait to see the inside of your brain. From playing the game, forget it. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll
Moby
describe it to
Dick.
everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too. Moby Dick!
Moby
Be
Dick!
fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin.
Ba-ba-doo.
Round 1. Choose
'Kay.
the prompt that speaks to you.
So I'll walk you through my thought process as I'm doing this. So I'm not going to choose the
FYI,
easy
the
one
harder
just because
prompts
I like
are
it,
worth
you know, a bit
more
of a
points.
challenge. Ooh. I'm going to get 3 new prompts because I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, I can work with that. So I'm going to click the prompt that I want people
Now
to
you're going to
guess.
craft a sentence that describes your prompt.
And then now I'm trying to
On
get
the
people to
device,
guess. So I'm
you'll
going
see
to...
2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap submit when you're finished.
Yeah, so I'm going to
Oh,
create...
and you can choose more than 1 word in each column if you want to get creative.
Right, so I'm going to create a sentence that will get people to guess what this thing is. And you can click on anything that's underlined to, like, switch that around, basically.
Oh,
Not a
time is
great
ticking.
clue on
Hurry,
my end.
hurry.
Not a great clue to start us off, but we'll see. We'll see.
Let's start with you. The category is thing.
Okay, so Joe, you're up first.
It's a metallic object.
Time to type in your guesses. That means everyone in the audience, too.
All right, so
While you
Joe's up
guess, the presenter
first.
writes another sentence.
This lady never stops talking. Oh my god. Okay, so the clue is it's a metallic object. So we got screwdriver. I'm gonna put magnet.
Magnet.
And then I'm gonna move my web camera. Nah, it's fine. Metallic object, lightsaber. So you just want to throw out as many guesses as you can, because then Joe can use those guesses to make further clues. And if you're Joe right now, you want to be
Hit the
making
skip
new
button
clues.
To get a new sentence with all new words.
Yeah, so if you're Joe right now, you want to be adding more clues and submitting them so that we have better chances at guessing.
Iron bars.
Iron Man. So it's a thing.
Iron Man.
Slinky.
It splits the item.
It splits the item. Hammer?
Axe.
Atom Smasher?
Atom Smasher.
A metal object that splits the item. Razor blade?
Saw.
Razor blade.
Saw's a good guess. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's better to give as many... Oh, somebody got it. Oh, a katana. Whoa, okay. I'm surprised somebody got that.
Nice.
Easy peasy piano with the katana. Very nice. That was a hard guess right there.
Now we're talking. Let's
So yeah, you
do
can see how
another
this
100
goes.
Of these to celebrate.
Ba, 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 ba. Josh's turd.
Time.
It's Josh's turd now.
It's a story about a sweet contest expedition.
Here we go.
A story about a sweet contest. Oh. Yeah, dude, I knew it instantly. Oh my god, that was it. See, that's a good example of a really good clue.
I am thrilled.
That's an example of a really good clue, like a sweet contest. Yeah, it tipped me off immediately. Because you want to get, yeah, you want people to guess your
I'm
thing
over the
as quickly
moon.
as possible.
The category is thing.
Okay, I'm up. The category is thing.
flat
This
joyful
one's going to be a little
construction.
tricky.
And we're off.
But-ba-do.
It cooks in the mechanism.
Joyful construction cooks in the mechanism.
Air fryer.
Oven. Talk about sugar.
Bum-ba-dum, bum-boom. Bum-ba-dum, bum-boom.
Computer.
Oven. Frying pan.
You can also skip clues too. Some clues are not nearly as helpful. What's up, Toothless? Welcome in.
It's nothing like air fryer, oven, and computer.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points. We need more guesses, or this is absolute.
It is composed of the snack.
What you doing? Streaming. No big deal.
Cake.
Mixer.
Blender.
It's smaller than cake.
Chocolate bar.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Banana.
Oh, morning.
A fun-sized sentence.
Apple.
Coffee maker.
Oh my gosh, come on, y'all!
Fried eggs.
It's more specific than cake.
Time is almost up.
Omelette.
Come on!
Quite simply, it's a sweet spring.
Oh my god, I can't. You guys were like
Hey,
so on the
that was
appliances.
Horribly,
Oh my god, everybody was
shameful.
thinking about the appliances, but it was the item. Pop-Tart. Yeah, everyone got kind of caught up on like the ovens and the frying pans and the
that makes sense.
microwave and everything.
Hit my bad on your device.
What's up, Spirit Fant? Welcome in. This game is Jackbox Party Pack. It's basically like a bunch of like board games that you can play online with people.
It's the
And
story
we hit the
about an
goal for the
amazing
day,
group.
so we're doing a spur of the moment community kind of game together. What we're doing is basically trying to guess things. Whoa! Whoa! What?
Oh, that was fast, like a sports car.
Wait,
Vroom,
what even?
vroom.
I didn't even see the prompt that was so fast. What was even the prompt? A story about what? Wow, it's a story about an amazing group. Oh my
Well,
god.
you did good.
That's crazy. Wow, good job, Josh.
The category is thing.
Okay, it's
It's a bumpy sheet.
easy peasy piano.
Off you
It's a
go.
thing. It's a bumpy sheet. A bumpy sheet.
Fitted sheet.
Comforter.
Pillow.
Comforter.
A bumpy sheet. I literally was just about to type that.
That round got me
Damn,
so
Josh
pumped
is
up,
on
I don't
fire.
even
Yeah,
need
I
to
was
drink the
literally, I
rest
was
of
like,
my
bumpy
caffeine
sheet.
milk.
Oh my god. Bubble wrap. Duh. Boo da doo doo doo. You got 300k subs almost.
I better put on
Yeah,
a bid,
mainly
'cause
from
y'all are getting
A
success
Skyrim playthrough, if you
everywhere.
can believe it.
You'll be our last presenter this round. The category is thing.
Okay, Heart Gambit is up. The category is thing.
It's a hard calcium body.
A hard
Time to
calcium
begin.
body.
Egg.
Skeleton.
Bone. Metal.
Milk. Bone.
Milk carton.
Milk.
Milk carton.
Ba-da-bo, ba-da-bo, ba-bo, ba-da-beep, ba-bo. Hard calcium body.
Tooth.
Ba-da-bo, ba-bo.
Tibia.
And remember, if you're submitting the prompts, the more clues you give us, the better it is to solve it. And if you can't put a good clue with what they give you, just skip it. Skip it and
Chewing
put in
toy.
another clue. Because sometimes they give you really good formats, other times they don't.
It's more specific than bone.
More specific. Oh my. No way. Is that Josh again? I swear to God. Easy peasy piano. Nice one. How'd you get. Wow. Man, you guys are. Because I don't know if I don't know if y'all have played this before. But you guys are like really, really good at
Let's see
guessing.
how the score shook out.
Some of the games that we do of this, like, nobody gets
Very
anything. There's like no
Which is why
clues.
this is so embarrassing for the people who are losing
GG,
right
everybody.
now.
Okay, easy peasy piano in the
do this all
lead,
again.
followed by Josh. What's up,
Points are
HS? Welcome in.
These round 2 prompts are juicy,
Ooh.
lucky ducks.
Okay, I got a fun one. Yeah, so I don't go for the easy prompts. I think
If
you
you're having
lose
trouble
points
choosing
on
a
that,
prompt,
but feel free to
must
do
be a
it.
really indecisive person.
Whatever
This is
speaks
the
to you.
easy part. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
Mine's gonna be really funny. This is gonna be interesting. All right, so remember, choose the prompt that you know that you can get people to guess, and if they're just trash, just feel free to reset them. You get one mulligan where you can choose between 3 other ones. Ba-ba-da-doo, ba-da-bee, ba-da-doo, ba-ba-da-boo, ba-boo. GV giggling means trouble. We have a funny one that I think I put in a funny kind of clue.
It's your turn again. The category is place. You've all been places. This should be easy.
You're good, Joe. We'll see what happens. All right, Heart Gambit's turn.
It's a hot, humongous place.
This is a place, a hot, humongous place.
Sauna.
I mean, Florida.
Volcano.
Florida.
Bovino.
Is it like Yellowstone?
New York.
Onsen.
That's a thing, right?
Yellowstone.
That's a hot, humongous place. A hot, humongous place.
Lava pit.
Bathhouse.
I don't think they would put hell, but why not?
Hell.
Whoa! Oh, wow. Yeah, it was close to Florida. Josh strikes again. Texas, yeah. The other hot, humongous state. Good job,
When it
Josh.
comes to writing sentences, you're the alpha best.
You guys are nailing it, man. Baby
The
donkey.
category is person.
The category is person.
They're a yummy creature.
Let's get the presentation started.
It's a person that's a yummy creature. Gummy bear, but that's not really a person.
Cookie Monster.
Gummy bear.
Gummy bear.
Zendaya.
Zendaya.
Gummy worm.
What's a yummy king candy?
King candy.
What's her name? Vanillope Von Sweet? I swear to God, if that's a deep cut.
Vanilla Von Sweet.
For Wreck-It Ralph.
Center, let's go.
They're a yummy creature.
They are the film.
They are the film. It's not Charlie and the Chocolate Factory again, right?
Charlie and the Chocolate
Oompa
Factory.
Loompa.
Who's like a sweet? Who's like a yummy creature in a film?
Oompa Loompa.
They're nothing like Gummy Bear.
Who's like an edible, I don't know, flubber?
They're so superhuman.
Superhuman.
Congratulations.
Oh, Gingerbread
You
Man's
successfully
good.
Wrote a sentence.
Ant-Man.
Gingerbread Man is a good guess. Superhuman, yummy film? I'm like totally blanking here.
They're like a fictional version of Gingerbread Man and Cookie Monster.
Ooh, someone in the audience
Someone
got
in
it.
the audience has it right. Keep going, presenter.
Known for the eternal magic.
Fictional version of Cookie
Time is
Monster,
running out.
Gingerbread Man,
Submit
known
more
for the
guesses.
eternal magic? Spirit fan god. I'm putting a complete
My
blank
Little
here.
Pony.
Time is almost up.
I can't think of any like
Soul.
yummy
They would be friends with My Little Pony.
My Little Pony. Oh man, I could not think of anything. What is it? Thor?
At least the audience figured it out.
How? Yummy?
You'll get
What?
him next time. And if you don't, you'll get him the next time.
No, that's fine, but I'm wondering how did Spirit get Thor? The yummy really threw me off.
The category is person.
Wrong connotation? Oh, like just
Yeah,
yummy
this
as in
is
hot? Because I thought you meant like
Let's do
fat
this.
Thor for a second. They're a deceased
Reaver.
figure. Benjamin Franklin.
Benjamin Franklin.
I'm assuming Spirit is saying yummy as in like
Marilyn for the
attractive. But I was getting confused because I wasn't sure if it was like, fat Thor from like Endgame or whatever, or Infinity War, whenever he's fat. They're known for the beauty and deceased.
Marilyn Monroe.
Oh yeah, I was literally gonna put Marilyn Monroe. They're more famous than Marilyn
They're
Monroe.
more famous than Marilyn Monroe.
Really?
Marilyn Monroe.
Oh my god! Wow, you guys are like really good at guessing this. Holy crap! I am honestly astounded. This is like 10 out of 10 guessing when it comes to this game. Cleopatra.
And
Fair
hey,
enough.
Here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful
Fair
guess.
enough. Behold the god of
The
thunder!
category is a story.
Yeah, I wish I had more fun playing Thor in Marvel Rivals, but he's
It's a
not
story
my
about a
not my type of
conflict-upsetting
kid.
group.
Here we go.
All right, good luck on this one.
Inside
Good
Out.
luck on this one.
Sesame Street.
Boondocks.
What?
Big Bang.
And a gooey corruption. It's kinda similar to Sesame Street.
All right, this is the best. This is the best clue right here. This is the best clue, man.
Whoa. A luminous toddler.
This is the
I'll
best.
agree.
Somebody get it off of that, please. That's like such a perfect clue. Yeah, yes. I was so hoping. Yeah, Joe, nice. Oh, I was so hoping someone would get that. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, Teletubbies has a toddler like in the sun. It's just such a
And
bizarre
good
show.
time was had by all.
Oh, I'm so happy. Beautiful. Ba ba doo ba boom.
The category is person.
Josh.
Some of my favorite people are person.
Josh is up.
They're an amoral figure.
An amoral
Here we go
figure.
again.
Voldemort.
Machiavelli.
Ba ba bee. Ba ba boo.
LeBron James.
Ba bee ba bee boo. Ba
Caesar.
bee.
Socrates.
An amoral figure. Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
They work with the formulating.
They work with the formulating.
Scientist.
Albert Einstein.
Who's like a scientist that was amoral? Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Oppenheimer?
He's so fictional.
Fictional scientist.
Aw, look how little that sentence
Frankenstein?
Sherlock Holmes.
Frankenstein.
Lord Palpatine.
Doctor Doom?
Doctor Doom.
Formulating fictional amoral figure. Who's like an evil scientist? I don't know. The Riddler?
Doc Brown.
The
Joker?
Doctor Who.
Richard Jones.
The Joker.
is. Hey, presenter, are you stuck? No shame in that. Just skip the sentence.
They're nothing like Doctor Doom.
Oh,
He
time
is
ticking.
fictional,
Hurry,
works with
hurry.
formulating, nothing like Doctor Doom. And they're amoral. Ba ba boo,
Q.
ba boo, ba bee boo, ba boo, ba boo, ba ba ba. I don't know, man.
Only a few seconds left.
Otto Octavius is good. Lex Luthor?
Lex Luthor.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Lex Luthor.
That's funny. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank here. Who is it? Oh! Oh, damn!
I'm not
Aw.
mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
that was pretty good. Yeah.
I love you.
Amoral, formulating, fictional. I was thinking like superheroes. I wasn't really thinking like grounded fictional
Last
characters.
presenter.
Well played. Well
The
played.
category is thing.
Easy peasy
It's an
Piero.
old
It's a
construction.
thing and it's an old
And so it
construction.
begins.
SeaWorld?
Alcatraz.
Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo.
It is used for the
Ba-da-boo. An old construction used for the narrative? Printing press? I swear to God.
Printing
Oh,
press.
that would have been unbelievable.
Washington, D.C.
Has the
It
same
has the
vibe
same
as
vibe
printing
as
press. An old construction used for the narrative. Talk about
Talk about
Blockbuster.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Camera.
So it's like an old-timey, like, filmmaking device or something. Construction used for the narrative.
Cinema.
Same vibe as printing press. Talk about Blockbuster.
Redbox.
Film reel?
Film reel.
It's found in the same place as
It's
cinema.
found in the same place as cinema.
Popcorn machine.
Popcorn machine.
I mean, I feel like it's just the projector.
It plays the movie.
Projector.
It plays the Film reel,
Movie theater.
projector, camera. Like, what else is there? Silver screen?
Silver screen.
Projector.
I mean, I feel like it's a projector, but it's
It's
smaller.
smaller than projector.
You have a way
Lens?
with words.
Projector.
Len.
O. Tape.
Yeah, like
It's
a
running out.
film
Time to
reel.
pick
I mean,
some
what is
big
it called?
swings.
Like,
Film reel.
Tape.
DVD, Blu-ray.
Down to the wire.
Blu-ray.
I mean, it's like, I know what you're saying. It's like the film reel, but is that not called a film reel? What is it called?
Film reel.
We all know what it is, but we're not. What the hell is it? Oh my. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the whole time I was
You'll get 'em
thinking
next
like
time,
in a
Tiger.
literal
And if you
theater,
don't,
and I
you'll
was
cease to
that's
be
why I
my
started putting in
tiger.
DVD, Blu-ray at the end. I just didn't put
Let's see
VHS
those
or
points.
VHR. Damn it.
That means the winner is
Joe with the win with the 5K points. Not bad at all, Joe. Not
for
bad at
playing.
all.
If
GG,
anyone feels like
everybody.
they vibed with me, tap
Yeah,
me
some
in the next
that
game.
was honestly a very good round. Like a lot of the time we play, like back when we played Jackbox very like frequently, we would have terrible rounds where like nobody would get anything. Nobody would like. A lot of people wouldn't put clues in like that. For doing this for the first time in like a long time, that was a very, very good round of Blather Round, I must say. GG, everybody. Bling, boom, boom. Yeah, that was really good. I got it at the buzzer. Yeah, the whole time I was thinking like a literal cinema. Tricky. Thor for me is fun to play. I like his kit. Like I like what they did with it. I like that he's melee and that you can kind of do ranged with his Thor Force power up. I guess for me, I just don't like when you don't have Thor Force. His range feels horrible. Like it feels like real. You have to be up close and personal, man, and like they have to be an inch away from you. Where I feel like other tanks, like Venom and Doctor Strange, you know, they have more ranged options. I guess, which is why I'm not a huge fan of Thor. Also, not a huge fan of Hulk for the same reason. Like you have to be like right there, which I don't know. Just feels kind of bad with all the hectic stuff going on in Marvel Rivals, you know. Bada-bee, bada-boo, bada-bee, bada-boo. All right, so I'm going to take a bathroom break, and then I'm going to give the cats the treats, and then I'm going to sing Let's Get Down to Business to Defeat the Huns, or Make a Man Out of You from Disney for the karaoke portion, as I said I would earlier. And then we will get back into Stardew Valley. So be right back. 1 second. And the crowd will cheer when they see my face. And a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be. Sorry to question GV's right to be called a Breaking Bad fan. No, I know. That one genuinely hurt. Because I love Breaking Bad, and Now that we finished Silo, we're going to power through the rest of Season 3, 4, and 5. And I cannot believe... yeah, because those were good clues, too. That sucks. When it's vague and you can't really get it, that's fine. But, like, when it's... You could have gotten it. Oof. Dash jump in and out is key with those characters. Yeah, Hulk, I don't get at all. Like, Thor, I can make stuff happen. I mean, I don't really play him, but, you know, for the dailies and whatever, I'll play Thor. And I get it, you know. It's not my play style. But Hulk, no. There was an achievement where you have to... I just do not like Hulk's, like, setup at all. It's not for me. But... there's an achievement where you have to, like, you know, turn from Banner into Hulk, then turn from Hulk into Monster Hulk, which I never even knew was a thing, and then use that thing's ult to grab Loki and slam him like in the Avengers movie, right? So I had to, like, I suck ass at Hulk, so I had to not only get that ult build up, which sucked already, then I had to, like, somebody was playing Loki, and then they switched. I was like, no, switch back. And they were like, why? And I was like, I'm getting an achievement. And they're like, okay. And then they switched back, and then I was able to grab him. Because it sucks, too, because Loki has clones. So, like, you have to grab the right Loki and ult him. Anyways, I was able to make it happen, but boy, oh boy, do I not like playing playing Hulk. That is not my character at all. All right. What's it called? Man Out of You? What's the song called? Let's get down to business. All right. Karaoke time, folks. Okay, that should be good. All right, let's restart. Here we go. Karaoke time. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath, say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool in school for cutting gym. This guy's got him scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. We must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon haunts you. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? Be a man, we must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. I can't go that high. We must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. It's like almost there. Gosh dang it. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating because it's like I could just, I could do the whole song. It's in my range, but that last little the moon, it's like right out of my range. Bopa dooba zipa giba ga dooba dooba. Freaking love singing that song. It's such a great song. Ba ba boo. Ba 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 dee ba da zipa doo da ba giba da ba zipa ba da doo doo. Okay. And that concludes the goal things of the day. Thank you very much to everybody that helped us reach the goal. Like I said, I'm going to go to the gym when Cindy gets back from work today and then think of 14 different things that I'm going to add to the wheel. And then we're going to switch it to, I don't know, 5 or 10, whatever's balanced. Like, you know, every time we hit 10 points of support or whatever, we'll spin the wheel. And I'll definitely add karaoke to it. Community games is going to be like a higher end land, you know? Yeah, that's like the final version of the normal goal, and then I'm going to change it to the wheel thing. So thank you. By the way, you've been slaying those achievements, man. Yeah, I got every single one. Every single achievement in the Steam, and then also in the actual game, like the achievements section. The only ones that I don't have, there's 2 that we can't get until they release the other gallery cards or whatever for the current season. And then also The Thing and the Human Torch. They have to release those. So you can't get those yet. And then there's also, you have to like join a faction or create a faction and then like join a tournament game or something. It's confusing as hell. So that's a whole nother thing. But outside of that, I got every single achievement in the Steam tracker and also in the actual game. Which some of them were specific as hell. Like, you had to really kind of get lucky. I also didn't cheese any of them. There was 2 times where I, like, said, like, in the chat, like, hey, can you play this character so I can at least have a chance of doing this? But outside of that, yeah, they were all gotten legit. Boom, 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 boom. Does anyone know anything about the new Captain America movie? How it did? I want to see it, but I don't want to waste money on coming out disappointed. So as far as I've heard, it's getting kind of reviews on like Rotten Tomatoes and whatever. I haven't really heard people's opinions on it. Based on everything I know about it and kind of the production, apparently they scrapped entire scenes and stuff. I don't know. I'm getting the vibe that it's messy. I would definitely consider still seeing it. I've heard that Red Hulk's in it for like 5 minutes, which I feel like everybody already knew was going to happen. So, looks like a storm is approaching. Ooh, thunder and lightning is expected. I guess Thor's here now. Yeah, so point is, I don't know. I get the vibe that it's, yeah, probably not going to be one of the stronger Marvel movies, but I would still see it, you know, if there's some interesting stuff. I know the leader is in there. I don't know much about Hulk lore, and I'm really not interested in Captain America. He's one of my, like, least favorite heroes. So yeah, I don't know. I'd give it a shot, but I honestly am not expecting too much from it. Here's the recipe for my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone. I'm giving it to you because we are such good friends. Pierre. Oh, we're probably going to get a ton of mail from the community potluck. Why did that say Greyjoy's Bowl? What the heck? That's weird. Welcome back, Low Country. Eat your heart out, Aretha Franklin. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. What a song. What a once in a lifetime song. It's a great song. Yeah, Make a Man Out of You or whatever the heck it's called. Great song. One of Disney's best, I think. Late lunch here. I have not eaten yet. I am hungry. Fimian hungry. Just had lunch followed by coffee and Dubai chocolate. Oh, they were delish. The ones we had include an extra ganache layer. What is ganache? Because when I hear ganache on cooking shows and stuff, what I think it is kind of like a paste, right? Like you know, you hear chocolate ganache, right? So I think of like a chocolate spread. So I guess it's just that. But what makes a ganache different from like... I guess icing has that kind of like sugary kind of film to it or whatever, whereas a ganache is more like creamy. But anyways, yeah, no, that sounds delicious. Honestly, if I had thought of that, I would have definitely ordered Cindy and I some, because those... I remember I saw that like a while ago, and I was like, oh my god, those look so good. It's like a chocolate bar that has like actual depth to it, you know? Layers, like an onion. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Ba-da-da-doo, ba-doo. Captain America's getting meh. A lot of scenes were reshot. Yep, exactly. That's what I heard too. Now, I really want to stop, because the thing with me is, like, I really like hearing what people think of things because I love discussion and trying to understand where people come from and all that sort of stuff. It appeals to me. So, you know, if I watch a TV show, I'll usually look up, like, okay, what's the Reddit thread saying about this? And I know, Reddit's cringy, blah, blah, blah. But I enjoy that aspect of dissecting film and media, right? So anyways, I want to be better at seeing the thing first before looking at kind of like people's opinions on it, because it can definitely color your opinion on something before you go to actually experience it, right? So anyways, I do have an interest in seeing Captain America. I'm not really, again, I don't like Captain America as a superhero. I find him very boring. Not my type of superhero. But I've been playing so much Marvel Rivals, you know, I am interested in seeing a Marvel film again. So yeah, I might see it. I don't know. I'm not, like, incredibly drawn to it or anything, but I want to see it and then make my own conclusions. But yes, I've heard it's meh. That's kind of the main thing I'm hearing. And a bit of a messy production, as far as I can tell, too. And, you know, it's one of those things, too, where, like, Red Hulk is obviously super-duper being marketed, but also, yeah, he's in the film for, like, 5 minutes, which I think is very lame. Like, you're marketing it to be... You know, same thing with, like, what was it, Thor Ragnarok or whatever, where, like, he fights Hulk in the arena, but he's in, that's like one sequence, but they use that as, like, the marketing for the entire thing. Pretty much, which I'm not really a fan of, but, you know, it is what it is. Take it you're an epic fantasy enjoyer? Yes. I would probably say that's my number one genre of whatever. I mean, my favorite films are the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I love Game of Thrones. I would say, yeah, that's my favorite genre of whatever you want to call it. Film, television. If it's done well. If it's not done well, then I really don't care about it. But yeah, love me some Lord of the Rings, some Game of Thrones, some Brando Sando, which I'm reading for the first time. Good stuff, though. Chocolate filling, yeah. Are there vegan Dubai chocolate bars? I was wondering if Cindy could eat them. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, chocolate's a weird one. I still don't even really understand the like, prerequisites for vegan chocolate. Because chocolate comes from cacao. So I guess if it's just... I guess it just can't be milk chocolate, ultimately, is what it is, right? But yeah, I don't know. I think it just depends on the chocolate. But I feel like she can eat most chocolate stuff, but she definitely has to pick specific ones. You need a fat oil to process the chocolate. Okay, that would explain it then, yeah. So it's got to be vegan in that respect. What's up, Hope Butterfly? You can find that here on Twitch, too. I try not to jump right into NPC discussions on Stardew Valley streamers I pop in to see, waiting to see how they interpret interactions first. Oh, like actual Stardew Valley NPCs? Huh. Yeah. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, when I stream, I just let everything hang out. I mean, I'm just an opinionated guy, so... I don't know. I usually I form opinions quickly about things, and I like to discuss them. But I always maintain on this stream, and everyone's in their own right to have their own opinion. I mean, I try not to judge too harshly. Sometimes I can't help myself, I guess, but ultimately, yeah, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, of course. Okay, tomato and then blueberry comes in tomorrow, I think, which is going to be a big day. Oh my god. And we got hops. I completely forgot I even planted hops. Wow. You can do interesting things with hops. So store those, sell these. How many peppers we got? 3 goods. Drop that off. 1, 2, 3. Keep that to drop off. Good. And then we've got our iridium rod, but barely any energy. We also need bait. I guess you just buy bait from Willy. Yeah, that should be a thing. Okay, so we should go hang out with Willy. Also see, I guess we could, yeah, just go to the sauna again. Keep forgetting the sauna's so good. Captain America's a favorite of mine in terms of heart and personality. He kind of embodies everything a hero should be, but for charisma entertainment, you have to like Tony. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that's just purely subjective. When it comes to superheroes for me, I always prefer like the more flashy, weird powers, you know? So Captain America, he's super strong. I mean, it's cool he's got the shield. I respect Captain America, and I respect, obviously, the Steve Rogers character. That's cool to me. But as far as, like, personal preference of superhero, I don't even like Iron Man because he's technological. I like when a character has, like, an inherent power, and it's, like, an interesting power. Kind of like the Flash. Like, you know, a speedster, the idea of a speedster is really cool to me. So, I'm not even a fan of, like, Iron Man that much. I think he's cool, and Tony Stark's obviously incredibly memorable. Why did I not sell this stuff? Oh, well. But, yeah, for me, it's just usually the more interesting, inherent power is usually what I gravitate towards. Gotcha, Hope Butterfly. Works out really well for me because I love to see new perspectives on these old friends of mine. I mean, yeah, I played this game to death in 2019 and then haven't really come back to it since for like a full real playthrough. So that's kind of what we're doing now to try to get to everything in 1.4 and afterwards, if I understand correctly. So that's the goal. Okay, artisan. Wait. Oh, this must be a dye thing then. What is this? A plum. I love plums, actually. Delicious. There is a sauna, yes, which is extremely helpful. Well, it's like a... What would you call it? It's like a... It's more like a... I guess like a hot tub, but it's like a pool, but it's like a hot tub. It restores your energy, is the point of it, which we will do in a second here. What? Wait, what is this for? Huh? Wild plum. Where do you go? Pomegranate. No more pomegranates! What are you? Oh, 15 wild plums for life. Oh, God. Yeah, that bundle that we got, I guess randomly or whatever, that one's horrendous. That one's like really, really, compared to the other ones, way more taxing, you know? Bum, boom, ba-doom, boom. Seems like people are more hopeful about the Fantastic Four movie. I don't know anything about those characters, though. Just waiting for Daredevil Born Again. Yeah, what the heck happened to that Daredevil show? It was so big back in the day, and I feel like it just dropped off the face of the earth. And I remember liking it, at least the first season. Yeah, I would consider jumping back on with Daredevil. I don't know where they're taking the new one. I haven't really looked into like what's going on with that new version of it or whatever that's coming out. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy the stream. But yeah, the Fantastic Four definitely seems more solid because it seems like a realized world, and plus you have, you know, the 4 characters as opposed to Captain America. Yeah, I'm definitely more hopeful. I've never been that into the Fantastic Four, but that's a film that I am getting excited for to kind of maybe get on board being more into the Fantastic Four. Because obviously that film, that property as a film franchise has been all over. They could not make that work. Man, oh man. I don't know why the Fantastic Four has been so hard for them. So if they finally made like a really good film, that would be cool. And yeah, the trailer seems solid. I'm definitely down to go see it. See how it turns out. Yes, I'm also surprised that Harrison Ford decided to do Red Hulk. Like, what? Yeah, because everything I've ever heard about Harrison Ford, he sounds so just gruff and like no nonsense and yeah, not interested. I mean, he wasn't even that interested in Star Wars, right? He has a lot of quotes, I think, where he's like, don't take it seriously. It's just Star Wars or whatever. So yeah, the fact that I agree. I was very surprised that he chose to be in that film as that role. Very interesting. Yep, I have never played, I think, since before the Duck Pond. I did basically everything before the Duck Pond stuff was introduced. After that, I've never seen anything. So it's exciting. See you later, Joe. Thanks for popping in. Adios. One reviewer opined that Harrison Ford was just interested in the money. I mean, yeah, I don't know if the dude's hurting, because obviously you were in one of the most successful, biggest film franchises of all time. I mean, 2, Indiana Jones, not even counting everything else he did. So, I never really understand that, because I guess if you become a big famous actor, obviously your quality of life goes way up and you have to keep sustaining that, right? But, like, you would think Harrison Ford would be, you know, probably fine for the rest of his life, including his family and everybody. So, I don't know the guy's finances, but it is a strange role. I think it seems like it fits him. Like, I don't think that he's miscast or anything, but it does seem strange that he would take that role. Also, what the heck happened to the water here? Should we fish? I didn't even think. We just gotta sell this stuff. Wait, oh yeah, the plum. We need bait for that, so yeah, I guess we'll just fish. That's fine. Ba-ba-doo-boo. Boo. Netflix canceled Daredevil because Disney MCU was taking over the rights. It took some time to get the new series off the ground, and then they scrapped 4 or 5 episodes and fired the right. Oh, it was like a big old shift in leadership and everything. Started with the writers from the old series. I'm hoping it'll be as good as the original series. Oh, okay, interesting. I figured it was something like that. Oh my God, Yen. She just crapped in the other room, and it smells so bad. She's like sitting there as if she knows what she did. Oh, wow, that's disgusting, Yen. You really need to cover those types of craps. Okay? That's what the kitty litter's for. That smells horrendous. Yeah, man, it's been an eternity since I watched that Daredevil series. I mean, that was like the first really good like Marvel show ever, pretty much, right? Like, that's when they were hitting their stride with the MCU. And then they decided to branch out into shows. And then, yeah, people love that Daredevil show. I still remember that hallway scene or whatever it was, the one-shot scene. I remember that blowing my mind. Watch Jessica Jones, who I love. What's her name? Kristen Ritter. She's great. I don't know what happened with Jessica Jones. I feel like a lot of those shows just kind of came and went so quickly. Because there was, like, Luke Cage, but I never watched that. And then there was, like, Iron Fist, which I think people hate, right? Like, people hated that Iron Fist show, I feel like. A bunch of things like that. At that age, grandkids asking you to do a property. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, if his grandkids wanted him to do it, I mean, that's definitely noble. I don't know if that's the case or whatever, but that is true. I know a lot of actors do that sort of thing because it makes their family happy, which is very, very cool. I like when they do that. Oh. Okay, I'm going to have to, like, go cover her crap, because that is literally filling the room with a foul stench. Yeah, and that is... I don't know what was inside of you to create that. So give me 1 second, folks. Oh my God. Ugh. Jesus. Yeah, that's, you've heard of the Abomination, Hulk's greatest rival or whatever. Well, Yen just laid an abomination in the bathroom. I like Harrison Ford, but I think he just went to the Game Awards and shook Troy Baker's hand because he got paid to be there. No way he's interested in anything about the Game Awards. No, I think that's fair to say. I mean, obviously, nobody knows the guy. Nobody knows the guy's motivations, whatever. But Yeah, I think Harrison Ford is definitely notorious for being, you know, he did his time. He had his fun making the movies. I don't think he's ever really been... Well, I don't know. Maybe there are roles out there that he's just like really you know, maybe he still has some interest in acting, but he just gives off the vibe at least that, you know, he kind of been there, did that, did his time doing movies. I guess just handpicks roles he's interested in these days or whatever. I don't get the feeling like he just loves the craft or anything. As much as obviously some other actors his age that are still deeply embedded in meaningful films. But that's the surface level interpretation. I don't know the guy. I have no idea what his motivations are. Ba, 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 ba. Crab mating season. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we're getting extra little things. Boo, doo, 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 doo. I love that Daredevil was much more grounded and gritty, and most importantly, did some real delving into moral issues. I like that too. Yeah, it's not my typical, because I do like kind of the flashy. I don't know. I guess ultimately for me, if it's done well, I like it. I feel like a lot of the time, superhero stuff especially tries to be overly epic or tries to be, you know, down and gritty, and I don't know. It's just not as like authentic. But Daredevil, I remember being authentic. That was a very like well done version of like the more street level, you know, superhero story. I just remember really liking it, but I don't remember much about it because it's been a literal eternity. Do do do. Yen chilling there like she didn't just stink up the place. Yep, as she does. You can usually, if you're a cat owner, I know this is disgusting, but if you're a cat owner, you can usually tell when your cats did not cover, which I wonder like cat psychology, like why sometimes they cover things in cat litter, other times they don't, and I wonder what leads to that, because like their sense of smell, I'm assuming, is very adroit. Does that word work there? I don't know, but yeah, you would think they'd be like, oh, I need to do something about this. Because 90% of the time they do. Sometimes they don't. And it's disgusting. Thing that impressed me the most about Daredevil is... Oh, yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio's. Yeah. He went from being a goofy goober in Gomer Pyle to a terrifying mob boss with a freakish strength and violence. Yeah, that dude is something else, man. That guy... I don't think I've seen him in, like, as many things as I should. But when I've seen him... Because he played Kingpin, right? He was the... What's his name? Forgetting his, like, the Kingpin's real name, which I think they say a lot in that. But yeah, he played Kingpin. I remember him being really good. And, yeah, what was the Full Metal Jacket? He plays Gomer Pyle, right? Who's a completely different character. That guy's got acting chops. For sure. I remember that. I remember his performance in Daredevil. D'Onofrio's was amazing in Daredevil. Look forward to seeing him in the new series. Oh, he's coming back? Ooh, I didn't even know that. They got him for the... They got him for the sequel or whatever. Yes, Wilson Fisk. That's right. Wilson Fisk. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I'm excited. I'll watch that show. I don't really know much about the details. What's up, Sarah? Yeah, it was a good one. I think I did a pretty good job with Man Out of You. What is the song called? Let's Get Down to Business. No. Man Out of You, right? Let's get down to business. Yeah, go catch it now because it's probably going to be stricken from the VOD when YouTube catches up with it. Because I'll be stricken from the VOD, you know. Do, 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 do. Oh my God. Easy peasy piano coming in with a 10 gifted subs, 10 gifted memberships. Ba-do, ba-do, ba. I love composing this one. Yo, Easy Peasy Piano, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. 15 gifted memberships. Jeez Louise. I think that's safe to say. Let's see. Do some calculations here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, wow. Okay, that puts us Yeah, once again, we'll just round up. Yeah, that's like 3 times over our goal, which means, what do we do now? Do we do 2 more communities, 2 more karaokes? Or do you guys want to see that rolled into the wheel? What would you guys like to do? If you have any opinions. I mean, I'll just come up with the best option here in a second regardless, but do you guys want to see that re-rolled into free spins for the wheel, which will be the next stream? I want to find some way to do it for the Patreon stream too, but obviously the people watching that stream are already patrons, so I don't want to like make it like, you know, goal oriented or whatever. But I do want to find some way to like put the wheel in the Patreon streams. But anyways, point is, do you guys want to see that roll into? I guess it would be Monday's. Either Stardew or GTA stream with the wheel, or do you want to do 2 more community games now, 2 more karaoke's now, 2 more kitty treats now, which we could also do. Let me know what you're feeling, but thank you very much. Easy Peasy Piano for the 10 gifted memberships, which has landed on Heart Gambit, John Doe, Cracker, OK King, Alex Quaid, Who Cares What Eli Thinks, Zach Banco, Zadrodo, Tony, and Mark Kieran. Most names that are really kicking around these streams, so I'm always happy to see that, because that means people are getting memberships that we talk to frequently. Thank you very much, Easy Peasy Piano, for the crazy generosity. Thank you. Yeah, let me know what you guys are feeling. We could definitely roll that into spins or do it now. I mean, I'm down to do it. If you guys want to see Stardew instead, I don't know. Let me know. Can't rewind on Twitch? Yeah, YouTube you should be able to at least. What's up, Ghost Ninja? Welcome in. YouTube side is being nice. People have been very generous lately. I really appreciate it. The only thing I'll say, because I think in the past I've had a tendency to just give speeches, and it's like, I really am trying these days to be much more actions rather than words, which is a specific challenge, because when you do streaming and YouTubing, you're using your words a lot. But anyways, I want to be more do rather than say. So all I'll say is, yeah, man, I have a ton of motivation, a ton of energy lately. I really appreciate the support, because I'm going to just keep rolling it back in to the streams and the videos best as I can. So thank you. No, you're good. No, don't ever worry about derailing. You're fine. At the end of the day, you know, I think we're here to play a video game. That's the base level. And then we build on that with fun experiences, right? To me, I love doing community stuff, which is why I put it into the goal system, right? So, yeah, don't ever worry about derailing or anything like that. That's not how I see it at all. I go into streaming with an open mind. Whatever happens, happens. The only thing I'm focused on is having fun. So it's all good. One more than rolled into the wheel. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Welcome in. What does that give me? So, yeah, I'll explain it as we, oh, I thought we just started a day. Hold on. Can we need the sea urchin for the dye? We need 15 plums, right? Everything else can be sold. Boopity, boopity, boopity. Keep that. Boopity, keep that. Sell. Keep a spice berry. Sell. Let me store everything. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, you know, there are subscriptions on Twitch and there are memberships on YouTube. I would love to make them congruent and have them be both the same thing, but it really just depends on how Twitch and YouTube does it. On Twitch, if you subscribe, you basically don't get any ads, and, you know, I kind of want to make it, like I said, congruent. If there's ways I can kind of combine the perks, I will absolutely do that. On YouTube has a built-in feature that you can add a video for members only forever, or just like members only until the normal scheduled release date happens. So what I do is I typically am a week ahead of time, because I like to have all my videos scheduled for the next week, right? So basically what that means is when I finish a video, I upload it and I set it so that any member can watch it immediately. And then everybody else, like, you know, it'll just go up at the normal time. scheduled a week in advance. So pretty much what that means is if you get a membership for a month, you can watch the videos on this YouTube channel as soon as they're uploaded. And then also, like, basically any other perks. I'm trying to remember because obviously with the multi-stream, it gets a little tricky to remember everything. But yeah, you get all the other perks as well, pretty much, which, yeah, badge in front of your name, emotes, a bunch of little things. But the main thing on YouTube, at least, is, yeah, main thing on YouTube is getting those early videos, basically. What's your goal for this world? I took that initially like the goal for the world. Like, what's my goal in life? I'm assuming you mean for Stardew Valley, right? Or do you mean like what's my goal for life in general? Because I have an answer for both. I'm back. You sounded awesome. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. I'll tell you this. I don't know if I'm a good singer on any level, but I will tell you practicing has made me infinitely better than when we started, you know, doing singing for fun. All right, what should we do? So it is, we've been streaming for 3 hours. So I'm going to have to go to the gym probably in about an hour. So it kind of depends on when Cindy is finished working. So we do have some time here. Should we do like one more Stardew Day and then also community and karaoke, or do you guys? I'll just have fun with both. So I'm having trouble deciding. Yeah, let's do one more Stardew Day, and then we'll do a community game and a karaoke, and then maybe we'll re-roll that last hit goal into like a 6th spin for the wheel. Yeah, which is Puchiha's idea, but reversed, basically. All right, that sounds good. Let's do that. So, yeah, if anybody wants to get ready, I don't know if you guys need to charge anything or whatever, but yeah, just go to jackbox.tv. It'll ask you for a name and then a room code when we get into the game. So just keep that in mind. After we finish the Stardew Day, we'll do that. Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god. The Midnight Channel? Wait a second. What's your stream schedule, by the way? It says in the description you start in the evening in the US, but it's about 1 p.m. there right now. Yeah, so basically the solid schedule is Mondays and Thursdays starting at, I'm just going to say 4 p.m. Mountain Time. It's 4 to 5, but it just depends. Like, some days I get back from the gym. Anyways, point is, Mondays and Thursdays, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern Time. That's always going to happen, and currently we're doing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas in that slot. Then, on the Patreon channel, same time, except Tuesdays and Fridays. And for anybody interested, you can sign up for $1 to become a patron and get access to that channel where we do streams Tuesdays and Fridays at the same time. The reason we're live now is because I just have had extra time in the mornings, and I really enjoy starting them with Stardew Valley. So it's kind of like a bonus that I've been going live at 10 a.m. Mountain Time on the days that I can throughout the week. You know, just because I have extra time to do it. So I don't want to, like, hold myself to, like, we're also going to go live every morning because some days I just don't have the ability to do that. But, yeah, solid schedule. Mondays, Thursdays here, 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Tuesdays, Fridays on the Patreon channel, same time. And then, yeah, just going live in the mornings if I have bonus time, basically, at 10 a.m. There appears to be some kind of anomalous reading. I don't know what this means. What the heck? Okay, that's new. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Yeah, Persona 4 Golden vibes there. Spirits are in good humor today. That's interesting. I don't know what that means. And, you know, I'll say this too, like, I've been enjoying streaming so much. I mean, as I've said, like, in the past, you know, last year, well, whatever. Everybody knows the story by this point. But anyways, point is like, I just have so much more energy. Like, streaming is very, very draining if you've never tried it. It can be way more energy intensive than you might think. I know on the surface, it's just like, oh, you're sitting in a chair playing video games. But just trust me, if you never tried it, it is more, it's more energy intensive than you might think. So the point being is that if your energy is not where it needs to be, if you have a lot of weight to lose, or you're just feeling literally like drained a lot of the days, it's a lot harder to enjoy streaming as much as you possibly could. So the point I'm trying to make here is that I have so much more energy these days after losing a chunk of weight. It's just a heck of a lot easier to really enjoy my time streaming. So I am down, you know, if things keep going the way they're going, to, you know, make an actual solidified, like, longer stream. Probably combine the morning streams with the later streams, make it like one big stream, and then make it a stream day. I'm definitely down to do that. I'm just kind of in the process of like, okay, things seem to be picking up. People are chatting more. You know, things seem to be happening. Things seem to be popping. So let's see where that goes, and hopefully we can continue that energy and blah, blah, blah. But I'm definitely down to, yeah, like, kind of make a more solidified, bigger, intensive schedule. I just definitely do not want to overextend myself, as always, because I have a nasty habit of doing that. Pushing myself too far, realizing I'm expending way more energy than I can, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Everybody knows the deal by now, so. Yeah, all that to say, just stay tuned. Just stay tuned. Things may happen. Oh, yeah, we can mine today. Nice, because we got the rain. Oh, I should have upgraded my watering can. Damn it. Why did I not think to do that? Completely bypassed my brain. Oh, well. Okay, let's keep that. Let's take that. That. Do we have anything else in here that we need to do? I think we're good. Okay, then we put weapon, pickaxe, that and that. We'll take the rod, because sometimes you can fish on certain floors of the mines. We'll do it if we have the chance. And then let's go drop the stuff off at the community center, and then also see if anyone's birthday is today, which I think it is someone's birthday, I believe. New things, I recommend collecting all the things. See, I don't even know what that means, because I've never even seen that broadcast. It's going to be an interesting day tomorrow. Anomalous reading is very rare. Oh. Well, now I'm very curious what that's about, because I have no clue. Okay, Alex Stardew. What is Alex like? What is my boy Alex the Confident Sportsman like? What do you like, mister? Complete breakfast? You and me both. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. He likes a skill book that gives you defense. Interesting. And a salmon dinner. Blech. Dinosaur egg, a field snack, and a parrot egg. And then he's neutral to like daffodil. So the only thing we have a hope of making is the field snack, which I don't even think we have. I don't even think we have the ability to make that, but we'll go give it a shot. What's up, Groheek? Wasn't even in the live, but I got gifted. Been here since the beginning of Adrenok. Thinks it's about time I'm a member. Yeah, that was Easy Peasy Piano who's in the chat right now, who gifted you a membership. But, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, so we need one of every seed to make a field snack. And we don't even have, we literally have one. How do we only have one seed? How do we only have one type? That's crazy to me. Okay, well, we'll just give him a daffodil, which he's neutral on, which I'm assuming still is good, right? I'm also going to clear up some of this. What do we not need to store here? These stupid flowers take up so many spots. I hate it. We'll just keep one flower each. They don't get multiple spots. No siree, Bob. Okay. Let's go find Alex now and give him a gift real quick. Oh yeah, so Jacob, I'm gonna assume you meant like what's your goal for like this Stardew world, and if that's your question, the goal is just to get to 1.4 content and basically everything after, and obviously we've seen some of it because, you know, they put some of it in the early game, but a lot of it is later, and I've never seen it. So that's the goal here, is to get to the new content. Duck Ponds, Ginger Island, whatever that anomalous reading is about, which I have no idea. You know, anything that was added in 1.4 and after, I've never seen it. So we're just trying to get up to it, basically, is the goal. If you are asking what's my goal for this world in life, current priority is starting a family. I guess, yeah, propose sometime soon, start a family, and, you know, literally just create the best life possible. That really is literally what just it boils down to. Ultimately, I want to start a family and provide, you know, I think this is inherent in most people that want to start a family. You know, you want to literally, life becomes is sort of selfish when you're younger, but then as you get older and want to start a family, it just becomes your brain just, the directive goes way more towards creating a good life for your family, your future family and stuff. So that's really just what it's come down to over time, has been, you know, setting the framework to provide the best life I can for my future family, ultimately. Oh yeah, this is Die. That's right. All right, to the mines. What's your favorite series you've ever made? I get asked this question often, and I will say overall, I mean, yeah, I feel like it differs between the Dark Souls 100% and also the Skyrim with Adronach. I mean, overall, I'd probably Adronach. Like, let's be real here. The first episode of that series is nearing 3 million views, which is utterly insane. Like, that, just for that to happen is crazy. And, like, to think that, you know, so many people have watched that, the first episode, and hopefully more, obviously, but to think that, like, so many people have seen that is very significant to me, obviously. Like, that's, you know, a cool thing. So, you know, and I think I ended it extremely well. I have no idea, like, what the interim of the series was, because it's been so long now that I don't really remember everything about it or anything. But I just think, you know, I did a good job with it. I ended it very well, in my opinion. And so many people have seen it that that's probably, you know, my favorite series. Now, an honorable mention would be the Dark Souls Remastered 100%, because I think a lot of people like that one too. It represents something that I'm not necessarily known for, which is Dark Souls and Soulsborne stuff, and I think I also did a really good job with it, and I think, even though I don't remember anything about it, people always say they like it, and I love the process of 100%ing a Souls game like that, because I love the Souls games. So, it's kind of like a tie for different reasons, basically, between Adronach's Skyrim series and also the Dark Souls 100%. But Red Dead Redemption 2, which we're currently 100%ing, also definitely stands to be up there once we're concluded with it. Because I also think I've done a very good job with it. Definitely nowhere near the numbers the other two series did, but, you know, hopefully over time more people discover it and enjoy it, which is ultimately my goal. Good luck with the proposal. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta start thinking, you know, I gotta start thinking of a good way to do it. I definitely want it to be very memorable. So gotta start figuring out a good way. Yeah, for sure, Heart Gambit. I mean, I know we'll be naturally, like, really good parrots. The only thing that is gonna suck, obviously outside of things that you can't predict, of course, but the only thing that's gonna really suck is that loss of sleep in the early days. Like, that's really gonna be. I know it is for everybody, but, like, man, if I don't get 8 hours each night, I really feel like I'm not operating at full capacity. That's gonna be hard, but whatever. If you want to do it, you got to get through it. Something we all know. Very similar, and that's a great way of putting it. Yeah, it's funny. It was never my goal for a long time. You know, I think my goal, you know, I think especially a young man in your early 20s, everybody knows the feeling of like, you know, you want to be successful, you want to put a focus on a career that does well and blah blah blah. But I think, yeah, when you get into your 30s, at least if you're, I guess, an average person, it's a common experience. It really starts getting diverted to how do I create and secure, you know, a good family situation, right? I feel like a lot of people feel that, and if you don't, that's valid too. I mean, obviously, you know, there's a lot of people that don't want kids, and I know there's like a big like disparity with people arguing about that on the internet and whatever, but to me it's like whatever's gonna make you happy. If you're fulfilled with having a family, great. If you're not, great. I don't give a crap. Do whatever the heck you want. Never understood people judging people for or not having kids or a family. Like, it's the beauty of humanity. We're so different. Like, who cares? Whatever brings you happiness. But for me, yeah, I definitely want to kick that off within the next 2 or 3 years, ideally. The Ebony Warrior, yep. Yeah, I was pretty proud of that, because I am by no means like a good editor or anything, but, you know, thought I did a good job with that finale, personally. Thank you very much, Low Country Grace. I mean, we're very, very, very compatible, I would say. Like, I'm not going to get mushy or anything. I mean, it is Valentine's Day. I have a little bit of an excuse. But I will just say, I think... thank you for the subscription. I think we're very compatible, and I think we complement each other quite a bit. And I've never, ever felt so comfortable in a relationship. Ever. And I think that is an extremely important facet of a relationship is comfortability. You know, I've never, ever been able to just chill and be comfortable. I've always overthought, overanalyzed, blah, 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 blah. It's always been hard for me to be, like, totally comfortable. But it has happened now, which is obviously great. Shoot. Why did I not realize... Did I use that much energy already? Because we didn't water. Why did my energy go down so fast? Well, that sucks. Why did that even... How do we lose all that energy? I'm confused. And also, I gotta remember to use the mines. Gosh dang it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, Red Dead's a masterpiece. I trust me. If anybody wants to play it themselves, I highly recommend they play Red Dead Redemption 2 first before they watch my stuff, if they're interested in watching it. You really should play it, because it's a literal masterpiece. I love this game. I mean, yeah, that's why I find it funny when people, like, only think that I like Elder Scrolls or Fallout or something, because, like, I like any game if it adds a good thing to my life, and this game is a perfect example of not the typical genre you would expect for me to like, but... yeah, it's a great game. It's awesome. My favorite series has always been the Grogan series. Yeah, that's another good one. I feel like I always forget about that one, but that was something that just was not supposed to go that far, but ended up being way more significant than I would have thought. For me, at least, not sure about my fiance, but I thought I would be super tired throughout the newborn phase, but was oddly okay with getting interrupted minimal sleep. I didn't even know that was a possibility. I mean, hey, universe, if you want to give me that experience, I'll take that. The only thing I could think of is, like, it comes down to, like, what do you call it? Cycles, right? REM or whatever. Like, if you can sleep 3 hours and get that full cycle, maybe that is what leads to being okay, as opposed to, like, you know, interrupting constantly and not getting full cycles of sleep or whatever the heck. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe there's, like, a science to it. But, yeah, if you want to give me that experience, I'll take that, because that's the only thing I'm dreading. I mean, obviously, you know, it's going to be a challenge in and of itself, but the only thing I'm genuinely dreading about becoming a father is the lack of sleep. That's about it. I got a very straightforward, simple proposal, and honestly, that was memorable enough for me, and we've been married 21 years. She'll love whatever way you propose because you love each other. Yeah, of course. No, totally. I think it entirely depends on what's right for the person, right? Some people are going to be understated, and that fits them. Other people are going to be entirely grandiose, and that fits them. I'm definitely somebody that I want to go over the top and, like, just have, you know, just think about her interests, think about what she loves, create. You know, Kodami, who's in the chat, proposed to his wife, and the way that he did it always stuck with me, which I won't share because that's his business, but... You know, it was similar to the vein that I want to do. It's a big romantic gesture. That's what fits me, right? And that's obviously not going to fit everybody, but I've always known, like, since I was very young, that, like, that's how I would do it. So, it's just a matter of figuring out the logistics and the best way to get it going. I've got some ideas, obviously, but... Yeah, like you said, I mean, it baffles me that, like, sometimes people propose and they get declined because, and obviously everybody's different, but I feel like if you're going to propose, man, you really, really better know. And obviously there could be secrets you don't know about and whatever, things that would shake that up. But, you know, with Cindy, there's not a doubt in my mind. But I guess I'm sure there's a lot of people that have that thought and then they get rejected and they're like, what? It's just like, you feel like you would be maybe aware of some of that before you proposed. But, I don't know. I'm sure people get blindsided all the time. Anyways. Yeah. I think, obviously, if it's right and if it feels good, go for whatever way that fits you. Grogan, what's that? If you look on youtube.com/Rovana, which you are on right now, if you look up, I guess, legendary difficulty playthrough. So basically, we started a playthrough with an orc called Grogan Grow Balmog. And I think the intention was literally just to beat it, like on Legendary, the hardest difficulty. And then I ended up, I think, like 100%ing or at least doing all major content in it. So it was like a full-on, yeah, hardest difficulty playthrough. And to this day, I swear on my grandmother's grave, I never cheated once. There have been people that have watched that series and have been like, oh, how'd you get through that fight? You probably cheated off camera. You probably did this and that off camera. Nope. Swear on my grandmother's grave, not one instance. Like, to the point where I was obsessed about, like, having every single second of, like, anything that came out in the video, like, on screen, like, recorded. Or, like, going through the settings, because, like, Bethesda changes your settings when you, like, switch characters or whatever the heck. So I was obsessed with, like, making it so that, like, anytime I was playing Grogan, the settings were already there, and then I would reload it to make sure 100% of the time that I was with that character that we were on the hardest difficulty. So all that to say, like, it was a legitimate, like, you know, 100% or all content, whatever, playthrough of the hardest difficulty of Skyrim, which I feel very proud of, because that was not the original intention. I just wanted to, I think, beat the game on the hardest difficulty. Oh my god, we're gonna, like, run out last second again. I feel like this keeps happening, this playthrough. Oh, you know what? We just need a pickaxe upgrade. That's why I'm struggling now. 'Cause, yeah, we still have kind of, like, the crappy pickaxe, so it takes forever to mine through this stuff. Alright, whatever. We'll give up. We gotta really upgrade this crap. Our 9-month-old slept decently well overnight. She's now at the point where she sleeps fully through the night from 8 p.m. to 7 a.m. Wow. I guess some people just get lucky, because as far as I've heard, like, that's the lucky scenario, right? Good for you. 3, 6, or 9. Yeah, I feel like there's a science to that. Yeah, if you literally just get those cycles, you can kind of... I mean, it's still probably going to feel like crap, but... What was that noise? But, yeah, you can probably get through somehow. What was that noise? Okay. drop off everything here. Not you. You, and you, and you, and you, and take the watering can, and then drop the stuff off in here. Grape. Yep, and cave carrot. Sort. Now, we're not going to do the next day, but I do want to see what happens, because y'all said the anomalous weather or whatever is very rare. So what the heck happens here? Minor, +1 ore per vein, geologist chance for gems to appear in pairs. This one's typically better, right? I don't remember minor being that important because you get, like, if you find a copper ore, you get, like, you know, copper rock, you get, like, 1 extra copper. I think geologist is way more important because, like, you can use the gems for interesting stuff. So we'll definitely take geologist. Level 6 combat, 5 HP, slime egg press, oil of garlic. Okay. So what happens now with the anomalous weather? Let's see. Oh? A green rain has descended upon the valley? Whoa, okay. So there was like a radiated carp I saw on the wiki. What? Whoa, what is this? Wait, is this... Did this just happen? I don't remember trees looking like this. And also, yeah, all these little plants are everywhere. Okay, well, we'll end there. And we'll see what that's about in the next stream. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, we'll interact with all that the next stream. Whew, let's catch up with chat. Okay, let's actually get the game going, and then we'll catch up with chat. So, once again, big thank you to Easy Peasy Piano. And Jana Jax for the support today. Obviously, Easy Peasy Piano dropping a whole heck of a lot of support. We hit the goal 3 times today, which means... Yeah, we did the first goal. We're going to do the second goal stuff now, and then we will do... I think we'll take the last chunk and put that into a free spin with the wheel. Sound good? So, yeah, what game do we want to play to end the stream today? Could do more trivia. Anybody have any suggestions? Put them in the chat now or forever hold your peace. What have we not done yet? That's like a fun one. Drawful would be fun. We also have the Wheel of Enormous Proportions. That could be fun. That's another trivia one. Kind of a different sort of trivia. Trivia Murder Party 3, obviously. Or 2. We also have Quiplash, which is always a classic. More blather round. Trivia. The Alien one? I think I'm going to build up to the Alien one a little bit more because that one's my favorite one, but it's also a big commitment. And I like to have 9 people in there outside of myself for like a full game because then it's like really fun. Or actually, maybe a less amount of people game would be more fun because maybe it would flow a little bit better. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Trivia Murder Party. I'm feeling some trivia at the moment. Okay. So, folks, if you want to play... Alright, so if you would like to play... This is so loud. Got to adjust this. If you'd like to play along, ladies and gentlemen, anyone is invited that's currently hearing my voice. All you got to do is go to jackbox.tv, put in a name for yourself. Ideally, keep it the same name that you are in the chat, just so we know who's who. And then enter the 4-letter room code that will appear here. So there are 7 slots, not including me. And if you don't get into those 7 slots, you can also join the audience, which is its own character in this game. And how this game works is it's just trivia, but if you fail a question, you go to a little mini game. If you fail that, then you die. Last person alive gets a head start at the end, but then everybody can still win. Yeah. The only thing that I ask is do not look up the answers, and please do not put the answers in the chat because it kind of ruins the whole point. So I'm gonna go to jackbox.tv. I am going to enter my name as Grovana. Then I'm going to reveal the room code. Put the room code in. And now I am in the game. Okay, so go ahead and do that if you would like to be in the game. And as you do that, we will catch up with the chat. Totally agree the newborn phase wasn't too bad. Maybe I'm just more blind to it now, though. Well, shoot. Okay. I mean, I thought it was bad for everybody. I mean, obviously, some people are not going to have it bad. Anyways, that's reassuring because, yeah, I thought we were just like 100% chance it's going to be awful, which I have heard from friends it was bad with the sleep stuff. So I don't know. Guess it just depends on the baby. But that's the only part that I'm like not really worried about, but I just know it's going to suck. It's kind of like doing a 24-hour stream, getting to like the 14th hour and then knowing the rest is going to be a challenge, you know? Fresher with the 9 hours, but fresh at 3 nonetheless. Wow. Yeah, Skyrim playthrough on the hardest difficulty. Yep. Grogan is the character. See you later, Low Country Grace. Have a good call. That was when I first started watching you. I remember coming home and always watching the new episode of that series. Hell yeah, Jacob. Thanks for watching. Have you played Pokemon Black or White? Yes, I played Pokemon Black when it first came out. Loved it. I remember still getting home and doing the Victini Island event thing, which was so cool. I love Victini. And then Pokemon Black 2. Actually, I might have gotten Pokemon White now that I think about it. Actually, yeah, I think I got Pokemon White, and then I think I got Pokemon Black 2 when Black 2 and White 2 came out. Love Gen 5. Incredibly overdue for a replay of Gen 5. Weird and useful day collecting stuff. This only happens in summer. The moss is important for the green rain. Huh. Well, yeah. We'll see what it's about. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. I'm going to reveal the room code in 10 seconds. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. The room code is EPQV, which I will now put into all of the chats. EPQV. 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 Doobie doo 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 be doo be doo ba doo. EPQV. We got 2 slots remaining if you would like to join. Wow. Wow, so my friend in D&D, I know him from Kickball, and also he's in the book club. Because we have one of my friends asked like, "What's going on with Avowed?" And I was like, I gave him the lowdown. Oh, it's a fantasy RPG by Obsidian, blah blah blah. And then one of my friends in the group chat said, for a season or so around or before 2010, he played on Obsidian's co-ed softball team in Torrance. What the heck? Yeah, that's crazy. So he played like with Obsidian's softball team. Huh. Small world. Anyways, all right, we got one more slot, folks. If any last-minute joiners want to join, we got one last slot. Go to jackbox.tv and enter this room code, EPQV. Put in your name. Give you a second, and then we'll start the game. It's the Trivia Murder Party, and I'm your crazy host. A booba doo bazoo dee bit dee ba doo booba dee ba doo bee. All right, let's do it. Best of luck. Please do not look up the answers, and please do not cheat. Or sorry, please do not look up the answers. Please do not put the answers in the chat. Please and thank you. All that being said, have fun. Here we go. Bop bop boo bee buddy bop boo ba zee ba dee boo.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Ba ba bo. Ba ba bo be bo ba be ba ba bo.
Family for several generations until
Ba be ba ba bo.
in unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next, Sassafras.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murder scheme of trivia. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor will get a coupon for 20% off your next visit. Alright, first question. Since cyanide smells like almonds, I can easily hide it in... Use your device to answer the question.
Since cyanide smells like almonds, I could easily hide it in Kit Kat, meringue, sucade, and marzipan? Interesting.
And the correct answer is...
Marzipan?
You
Yeah.
got the question right.
I don't know what marzipan is, but I just knew, I thought it was
The
related
rest of
to...
you, I want to show you something.
I thought it was related to almonds for some reason. I don't know why.
Welcome to Room 101. It's non-smoking. It's the Pegs game. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Okay, so Jacob and Puchiha need to navigate this peg board. Now, everybody
Hurry
else
along.
is choosing a
If someone
spot to
dies
put
in
a
your
death
death zone,
spot.
you get a prize.
So basically, try to put your token away from the death spots. I mean, it sounds obvious, but, you know,
No,
if they're all in the
how?
middle, put them on the
Fine,
left or
I'll
put them on
do
the
it.
right. But best of luck. You want to hit the money
Okay.
spot. Seems like the right, all the way to the right's the way to go on this one. Never played this, I may be very bad. It's all good.
Sure, everything will work out for you.
It's all good. We're just here to have fun. Puchiha goes for the right. Jacob goes
I
for
made
the
this board in
right.
shop
Oh
class.
no! Oh!
Hey, good work with the death zones.
That's so unlucky. Rest in peace, Jacob. Sorry. That's really unlucky. Yeah, just the way that it bounced kind of took you a little too far to the left. Rest in peace. So many swear
We're not
words.
going anywhere. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force. and
Oh,
win
you're
the
saying
game.
so many swear words? I was like, I don't think the game cusses, does it? But I couldn't remember. But you're not out of the game though. You can
Let's
still
try
win.
another one.
You're just at a disadvantage now.
Where is Darfur?
Where is Darfur? I think I know this. About ba da ba doo. About ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba da boo ba da boo ba doo ba da 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 ba
Picked this,
Yeah. Wow, everybody got that right
which
pretty much.
leaves only you.
Holy moly.
Follow me.
Good job, everybody. Baba da booba da booba da boo.
Welcome to room 237. Oh, you're going to get a gift. Help yourself to a totem that represents my family drama.
Okay, easy peasy
Pick a
piano
box and
gets
keep what's
lucky
inside.
here, because if you
Don't
have to
shake
pick a
them or you'll wake
gift,
them.
it's not necessarily bad. It can be bad, but it can also mess up other players too. So you want to see the gift box if you fail a question, because it's definitely one of the better options. But make sure to lock it in, because he'll pick for you.
Oh, cool! It's the cursed mirror that belonged to my old Auntie Vale. Oh, FYI, you're vulnerable to possession now by a ghost, so try to answer before them, or whatever answer they pick will be blocked out on your device. But it's a very pretty hand mirror.
Okay, so that one sucks, because you have to basically race against a ghost to, like, pick the correct answer. But you're not dead, so it's probably better than dying. Maybe.
Let's keep moving. Which of these instruments could I grab by the neck?
Are you serious? It's so easy. Okay.
This.
Yeah, the lute's the only one with a neck,
Well,
that's for sure.
didn't want that to happen. Let's try another one.
Okay.
Nike shoes are named after the Greek goddess of what?
I knew this at some point. I definitely knew the answer to this, but I'm not sure if I know it.
This.
Yeah.
One of you is still alive. It's time.
Yeah, that's one of those that popped in my head as correct. I remember
Hopefully
that.
you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Ah, okay. So Michael has to answer one of the
Get
7
ready.
biggest countries in the world by landmass, and they're trying to choose one that's not going to be picked by someone else. Ooh, okay. Let's see what happens. Very tough if you're the only one going up against 6 other people, but it can be done. We've seen it happen. It can indeed be done. Submit your answers. Don't forget to submit. Best of
Answer
luck,
time
Michael.
is coming to an end. Now, let's see if there are any matches. You should have picked a less guessable answer if you wanted to stay alive.
I thought you had it. Oh, I thought you had it. I didn't see the Russian connection. Almost. Surprised Russia wasn't picked more often. That one's very commonly known as a gigantic country.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which is a real kind of shoe?
Which is a real kind of shoe? I actually know this. Wow. I know the answer to this question from Kingsman. The Kingsman films, if I'm correct here. Brogue. Oh, whoops. I thought it was...
This.
Yeah. Oh my god, wow, yeah. Because in the film series The Kingsman, they have like a phrase that's like brogues, not something, because there's a whole thing about tailoring. Thank you, Kingsman.
This is my tattoo parlor. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device. Oh, my God.
You guess, nice. Yeah, so you gotta draw a tattoo, and then we're gonna vote for the one we like the most. The least voted one will lose, will be eliminated. So draw your best tattoo, folks. Again, you don't have to use your claws when I'm petting you, okay? That hurts.
Bring it.
You just Be pet normally.
I guess I had something else in mind, but I'm sure it'll grow on me. Now vote for your favorite design.
GV is a cool guy.
The
What do we
artist
got?
with the fewest votes will die.
So we got a magnifying glass. We got a skull smoking a doobie, it looks like. Then we got GV is a cool guy. Which is the best tattoo?
Vote already.
Let's see what gets picked. Oh, did they draw the mirror? Wait.
What did we decide? Yep, I'll have to laser this off. I will have my revenge.
Wait, Easy Peasy Piano, did you draw that? Or did they, like, draw the mirror for you? Because sometimes, depending on what you get with the hats and everything...
Just because you're dead doesn't mean that haunted mirror has to leave the game.
It can
There's
mess
a
you
will
up.
on your controller right now, and you
Ow,
have a few
what the
seconds to bequeath it to another player.
She just
But you gotta
bites
do it
me
fast.
when I'm petting her. Why do you
A
have to
haunting
bite?
doesn't end that easily. The cursed mirror is your problem now. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
Oh. So Easy Peasy Piano gave the mirror to Puchiha now.
Let's keep moving.
Which is interesting. Usually people give
Where's
me
the
the
tallest
thing.
tree in the world?
What is the tallest tree
If
in
you're
the
in the
world?
audience, you need to
Where
answer
is the
too.
tallest tree? Ooh, people answering this one fast. A skull smoking a doobie, yeah. Ba-ba-da-boo. Ba-ba-dee-ba-boo-ba-da-boo. I was gonna say, it's gotta be a redwood tree, right? I figured it was a redwood tree like in California, because like, what tree beats that? That's like the biggest tree ever.
Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Okay, so you want to do blackjack. You don't want to go over 21, but every time anybody rolls a skull, it adds 1 to your score regardless. So you want to get high, but you don't want to get too high. Because, yeah, people could just add 1 to your score without you being able to control it. Oh. Oh.
You busted.
Good game, though. That was a close one.
Dice. Explosions. Now that's entertainment.
Janet Jax goes over by 1 point. Ouch. You don't have to bite. You want to be pet, but you bite
Let's
me. I don't
try
understand.
another one. Who's the Hindu god of time?
The Hindu god of time. Baba ba-da-da, da-da-da, 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 da-dee-doo-doo-doo. I don't know. I took like a Hindu class at some point.
This.
Kali. I thought Kali was like war or something. Maybe that's Ganesha.
Follow me.
Ganesha's the elephant, right? Who might be the god of war or something.
Let's do a spooky handwriting test.
Okay. Ganesha.
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing.
Okay. So
Pay
you're
attention
trying
to
to...
the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie.
You're trying to trick us into writing. You're trying to trick us into picking your thing. This one's kind of hard, because if you played the game a
So
lot...
many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Yeah, this one's kind of hard, because if you played this game a lot, you can usually recognize which one's written by Aunt Mildred. It's always got the same
Would the real
font.
Aunt Mildred please stand up?
It's a cool idea.
Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special?
It's a cool idea, but I just think it doesn't work as well as the other mini games.
As you're dying, here's a friendly reminder to fill out your will. Good news, a recently deceased player had a will. It says they left their gift to you. It's your problem now.
Okay, I got the mirror. Let's see what happens with it.
Let's keep moving. In the movie Elf, what does Buddy say are the 4 major food groups for elves?
Oh God, I don't know. I have no idea. I've actually never seen Elf. I know the general vibe of it. First one?
Yes.
Nice.
Time for consequences.
Little girl. Yo, Lewis.
Congratulations.
Please stop
You've
putting
been
the
entered in my
answers in the
Scratch
chat.
Ticket
I feel like
giveaway.
I've asked you to not do that in the past, too.
Scratch and find $3 to live.
Or
If
I
you
will
keep
have
scratching,
to
I'll
remove
give
you from the
cash for
channel.
every $sign you find.
Little
But if you
kitty.
scratch off even one skull, you die.
Ow. Okay,
Start
Sarah, you gotta
scratching.
scratch off 3 monies and not a skull. Best of luck.
It might be fun to press your luck.
Yeah, there's 2 rules when we play Trivia Murder Party. Don't put the answers
If
in the
you have a
chat,
losing
and don't
ticket,
look up
come
the
with
answers if
me.
you're playing. Rip. Yeah, this one sucks. This one's like pure RNG. That one's not fun to play.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
He's looking angry.
Congrats on making it
All right,
to
here we go.
alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Born in South Africa.
Born in
Tap
South.
each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
I have no idea who that second person is at all.
Let's see the right answers.
Okay,
You
lucked
will
out
put
with the
one
guessing.
space for each
Candace
correct answer.
Swampale? Who the heck is that?
You're a little bit closer to escaping.
Never heard of her.
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Okay, so now ghosts get a third choice so that they can overtake me if they get enough right. But yeah, you're just selecting anything that applies. Now I know coffee meets bagel because I used
too
coffee
easy on
meets
you.
bagel in my last round of internet dating. That was one of the
Oreo cookies.
least Oreo cookies. It was what Coffee Meets Bagel was like the dating app that I had the least amount of success with. I remember that. Yeah, I was gonna say they better have pumpkin spice. I knew berry was a thing, but they better have pumpkin
Watch the
spice because that would be
Bob's
delicious.
Oz series.
The Oz series. Oof. Did not know that one. Don't know much about the
Uh-oh,
Oz
here comes
books.
trouble.
Beetle, beetle,
It's
beetle,
only
beetle.
darkness.
Beetle, 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 beetle.
Kubler-Ross 5 stages of grief.
Ooh. Five stages of grief.
Time is almost up.
I think none of them, right? Oh, depression, really? I thought it was like sadness and acceptance.
can't
I didn't
save
realize
you from
depression was a part
ghosts.
of it.
Animals that hibernate.
Animals that hibernate. Red foxes. What? Oh my god, really?
The tables have
Oof.
turned. Film scored by John Williams.
I know he's known for Star Wars. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Life Force.
Interesting game.
You won't be forgotten, whoever you were. Stranger Things characters. is almost up.
It's been too long, man. I know 11, obviously. Yeah, okay. I was like, Hogarth Hughes. Who the hell is that? Okay. Easy peasy piano takes over.
Actors in Sharknado 1 through 5.
Never seen a Sharknado film, but I know they're known for having cameos. I'm gonna say all of them. Oof! Oh, me and Jana, though. Jana takes over. It's getting to be a close game.
Things from the song, My Favorite Things.
These are a few of my favorite things. I know one of them, at least. Oh! Oh, God, never mind. Okay. Oh, how did that put me in first? What?
Roman Emperors.
Roman Emperors.
Time is almost up.
Titus, please? Oh, both of them. Okay. Both references in Skyrim, I'm pretty sure.
One last trap. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Okay, who knows musicals? You gotta get all three of these right. Andrew Lloyd Webber musicals. They don't have the Phantom of the Opera, the most known one, by Andrew Lloyd Webber. Wait, what? What? It was all of them? Oh my god, again, it's just one person, everyone else dead. Okay, Janet Jax, do you know your Matrix characters? Oh my god! Did you know that, or did you guess? Wow. Yeah, you guessed that? Oh my god. GG. Yeah, these games have been intense, man. These have been some intense endings. Jana Jax lives with, I think, 6,500 or 6,500 or something. Lucky guess. The only one I was thinking, I knew Sphinx and Ginger were not correct. Switch was the only one I was like, I don't remember. Because, yeah, they're all like mechanical names, like Cable, Switch, stuff like that. So Switch, I was like, could just be that one, but I don't know. The first Matrix when it came out. Nice. Well, GG. That's like your second win in recent history, right? GG, everybody. Thank you for playing. Boo-ba-doo. Yeah, I love trivia. It's always fun. It's always a fun time. All right, well, I've got the perfect song to end on for karaoke, especially with all the generosity over the last 2 streams. I think it's a perfect fit. So we will sing that song, and then we will end the stream. Ba ba da ba da ba dee ba dee ba dee ba doo. Ba bee ba bee ba bee ba bee ba. Ba bee ba bee ba 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 bee 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 boo bee boo bee boo bee boo ba do da do dee do dee do dee do do. Yeah, and this is the full version too. Excellent. Cool beans. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll give the cats their treats, and then we'll do it, and we'll end it. BRB. Beep, beep, beep. Pokemon. Tried this song last weekend. Heck yeah. Yo, see you later, Poochie Hut. Poochie Hut. No, you're good, Lewis. Yeah, I make sure to say it every time at the beginning of each game, so I wasn't sure, but yeah, when we play any sort of trivia, all that I ask is that we don't look up the answers if we're in the game or put the answers in the chat, because then someone that's playing can just obviously look at it and instantly know, which ruins the game of the game. All right, karaoke to end it. Once again, thank you for helping us reach the goal. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Let's give it my best. My very best. Ba 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 bee ba bee ba boo ba boo ba boo ba boo ba boo ba bree ba bee ba bee ba doo ba doo. Now watch how quickly Yen leaves this room, by the way.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, our heart's so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Arm in arm we'll win the fight. It's always been our dream. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, our heart's so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, our heart's so true. Our courage will pull us through. Oh, you teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! Forgot about that end there. Yeah! That song goes way too hard for like a children's anime about pocket monsters. So many like genuinely good parts of that song. Yeah! Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo. Bow, 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 bow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the stream for today.
Ba-doom, ba, ba, ba. No. Yen absolutely hates when I sing. She will leave the premises immediately. ASAP. Boom, ba, boom, 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 ba, boom. Yo, thank you, Easy Peasy. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, no, I would love to be a voice actor. I mean, as usual, if anybody out there is any sort of casting director or whatever, I've done one role. I've done one thing. I mean, I've done, you know, a lot of stuff as part of a hobby, obviously, but I've done one paid gig with voice acting. I would love to do more. So if anybody wants to hire me, feel free to get in contact. But thank you, Easy Peasy. Thank you, Demon Time. What's up, Ranger? Welcome in. Yeah, Yen gives me dirty looks, but if I'm trying to belt like I did with that song there, she will leave immediately. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the stream. So, as I said, when Cindy gets back, I'm going to go to the gym, and then I am going to think of 14 different things to add to the wheel. So we'll switch the goal system to make it a little more fun and interesting. And in addition to that, yeah, along with Ranger and Easy Peasy's generosity and everybody else that added to the goal, that means we have superseded the goal by, I do believe, which I have written down here, 6 total times, which I think what we'll do is we'll re-roll that into the rolls of the wheel, and then just kind of disperse them throughout the streams with it. So yeah, thank you so much, and yeah, we'll be back tonight when I get back from the gym on the Patreon channel, which, if you would like to check out, feel free to do so. I will put the links in all of the chats. If you're interested in checking out the Patreon or the Discord or following the stuff, yada, 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 feel free. Ba 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 bee. Ba ba da boo ba doo boo. But yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. Yeah, GTA will be back. To be clear, tonight's going to be a Patreon stream. No streams over the weekend unless I just have free time, which I probably won't, to be honest. It's going to be a busy weekend. But then Monday, we will be back with GTA at 4 p.m. here. So yeah, check that out if you're interested. All right, folks. Adios. Have a good day and have a good weekend. Have a good Valentine's Day. Bye-bye.